Restart that window. That's fine over there. Alrighty. That was a lot. Oh, alright. Day, what, 1858? Did I actually write it right? I did. We are starting on like floor 5 of the void, if I recall correctly. And we just blew like 175k. We blew a lot of stuff just to get to this level, so definitely gonna have to work a bit harder to get various skills up, level stuff up. Maybe we take a step back and do. Well, I mean, we do need a orange basis first, right? So we'll probably grind out a few levels of enemies, see about mining out resources, and then from there look at training various skills. Non-combative skills, probably. Maybe get fishing up. Definitely want to work on farming, right? Figure out a good farm method. So we can just work. So we can just have people doing the delegated farming stuff. Although getting all the cotton is rather nice, right? Kind of go from there. Maybe make the base look better would be kind of nice. We got a few different ways we can go. Right. There is an additional mod we went with as well. I do remember that. Let's get this guy killed first. Cool. Is this not movable? It might not be movable at the moment. What about there-ish? Okay, I see why I had it lower. Yeah, that works. That do be working. But yeah, no, we did install a new mod between streams. We now see damage numbers, things look a little bit cleaner. Pursuit, situation is worse, and all that fun stuff. We now see all of those. That said, we are on floor 5 of the void. I know one thing I wanted to do was kind of push to see how far I could go. Before I lost all my marbles yesterday, that is. Because we definitely had quite a few marbles lost in the sanity department. Over encumbered. Why would that be? Yeah, probably the 35 granite stones. You're at 274. Definitely get some stuff in here for our book. For our tome, which is a new pickup we got, the Grimoire study we recently made. And see where we can go from there. Our party is at 6 of 7. That means we have 2 dead party members. From the look of it, it is Misaki, and I'm actually not entirely sure who the other one is. We have both our cats. It's Misaki, and I traded Malilith out for Lairn. I remember that. Oh God, why do I not remember who we're missing? What are we looking at? So we're currently looking at that. One thing we should probably consider as well is we could use a lot of this time to build up our spell repertoire, right? So we can actually go through and not have to consistently worry about running out of spells mid-fight, right? Especially if we're going to be using Akonami like I want to. Because right now we are heavily relying on Celestine, the Golden Knight, right now to do a lot of our damage. And Misaki when she's not dead. With that said as well, we also haven't fed Kinu any cursed items yet, which would also be a rather large boon. Seeky Secrets of Yon Dungeons. Okay, that's a cute book title. That's cute. Yeah, so I know Leia over here, or Leah, our witch that likes to be insulted, is most certainly doing well when it comes to damage. Just by herself, just where she's at, especially since I gave her Soren's staff. Her damage and her survivability has really skyrocketed. That said, oh, is this all basalt? Oh, this is all basalt. Huh. Okay. I'm considering making these portraits smaller as well. I could also probably make this smaller too, no? It is hilarious seeing enemies turn into sherbet and mooses and all the other fun stuffs. Let's do that real quick. Size. Config. I didn't want to sort. Thank you very much, though. I guess that is our life now. I know. I do like the background skin there. That's the button skin, isn't it? You know what? That kind of works. Yeah, because that'll give room for more PCs as well. I don't need it vertical. Don't need a background for it. Yeah, that feels a bit better. I could probably just move it down slightly too. What is info bar extra? What is info bar extra? It's okay. Well, you know, maybe we could do that. Because that means I could change this to something else now. Which I can then focus on. I guess it's just going to be these now. See about getting magic capacity up as well. We have a lot of spells that we can cast, so like there's a way we can easily power grind that, especially if we're using like touch spells that only cost like 1 at the moment. Faith is still a big one that we want to get higher and higher. That's really all we'll need there. I guess we can look at like greater, like evasion, greater evasion. Strategy. Strategy's just kind of funny. Really need to move into heavy armor, honestly, I feel like. No? Yeah, okay, it's gonna just be a widget grab. Slide that much closer to there. Probably smaller too. No, it doesn't need to be that large. Background skin. Ooh, can I actually not make? Oh, background size? No. I still want to keep potential. I just wish this was a smaller box. I'll lock that as well, just so I don't move it on accident. Recipe search, property search, they can all be moved. Same with quests. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I just wish this was a little bit smaller. Where's my extra. Oh, I moved them over here. Okay, that's where they were. That's fair. That's fine. I can live with that. Perhaps switch this around a bit at some point. I mean, we're getting to the point where we can just start doing a lot more Inception, right? I don't have to necessarily carry a lot of these in here. I could be having, like another backpack. That's specifically dedicated to just holding a crap ton of these, which would probably be the smartest point. And they don't weigh too much. It's just carrying everything around is the pain, no? She also has some decent survivability. No, I think one of her things is... One of her traits is like, oh, if you take damage but you have more than half your stamina, you're good. Yeah, she reduces that, and yeah, avoid death when stamina is more than half. So she's not entirely helpless, plus she has the magic arrow, no? Death ball, like that death ball is becoming a huge help. And she does a lot of damage with it. And then we got another wound user as well, lightning bolt, ice bolt, that she uses quite vicariously. Hey, Fun, how you doing? And then Misaki. We need to get Misaki back alive. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Spent most of my wealth getting the void ticket, so that's fun. And then just kind of checking this out. We'll probably be doing a lot more skilling today, trying to get some of our base levels up. For other forms of money making. Because I really want to explore more of that. We don't really have a lot of like lumberjacking and farming and stuff. Like high levels for that. And would really want to. Really want to get more of that. We have a good cotton farm going at the moment. Music was... Yeah, music feels rather easy to level. I'm not too concerned about that, but like actually finding a good groove for farming is probably the problem here. Streaming? Oh, streaming's always fun. I turn off the viewer count, subscriber count, and I just kind of go. And then talk to anyone who comes on in. Ooh, and we got a Apatos statue. I love it when I summon a duck. It's like, what the duck gonna do? I mean, clearly at the moment it's it's just distraction. Crystal Hammer's not bad. Sure, we can find a use for that. Currently, yes. In the past, I have done YouTube streams as well. Which, now that I'm not necessarily doing a VTube model, I might go back to doing. Just because I know the quality is going to be a bit better. This is all granted as well. What are you down to? 3 and 2 for blankets? These should be fine. Maybe? Oh yeah, they're fine. Oh, hey, Dandy. Fancy seeing you again. How's your day been going? Went out for breakfast. Ooh la la. Eat anything delicious? Glass Peridot 6, eh? Oh, anti-decorative ring. Increases your speed by 3. Cute. Ah, plus 6 to hit. Going to attempt to do some washing. Hell yeah. Get your adulting done and out of the way. Zucchini and corn fritters with beetroot relish. That is definitely a mixture that I have not tried. Mayhaps I will have to try one day. Ooh, that's chromite. Didn't actually fully glance at it, but yeah, chromite. See, I was thinking it was obsidian. There is a difference, though. It's just a slightly lighter color. We'll have to probably sit and spend a metric ton of time. Well, not a lot of time, right? But there will be a good amount of time to break down all of the ore we have. Sitting at base. Of course, there is still the deal of wanting to... oh, God. Let's just open this up real quick. Let everyone else through. We'll grab the ores while they just do the clear out. Altar of the Void, we can just break it down. Oh, okay, they didn't actually go too far. Okay, they only expanded in that small little corner, which ain't bad. That mage could probably fuck me up. That wasn't me, though. That wasn't me. That was my, what, horse? Horse and cat? Some extra debuffs on him. Ooh. Okay, she healed up. That's good. Imps probably are a bit dangerous, too, right? Elemental Scar, Magic Arrow, yeah. I think that's this layer cleared, roughly. We'll probably bounce at 60 and head back to base. Ooh, that is a mine dog. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that thing didn't blow up. Ooh, Adamantite Claymore. That should hopefully sell well. Worst case, I can always break it down too, right? Hell of a place for those two to sleep. Oh, that is a battery in that corner. Put that man with 40 different debuffs. Serves him right. And payback for my early game where these guys were basically two-shotting me. Little goblin guys I have much less problem with. Those kobolds though. Ooh, hello Luck. Lady Luck is on our side. Well, I believe we already have used ours for this year. So it'll just be saliva. Yes it is. We are back to overweight again. Oh, 536. Yeah, you're basically there, aren't you? Thankfully, we have a horse. Oh no, that's it. Oh, I thought she was gonna push in more. Do we know how much some of these are at the moment? 340, 60, So it looks like the prices really aren't going up too much, at least for weapons, right? The materials more than likely, but... Youch. Really youch. I should have teleported back. I keep forgetting they just have, like, long-range attacks. Oof. I'll take the death. Yeah, I don't mind taking that death. Yeah, so I think one of the big things we will be focusing on today, I'm going to go back and get my funds at least, because I don't know when that dungeon resets. We cleared this man out, didn't we? We are currently filled and we have a few others. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll head back, at least get our funds, unless that was the world resetting, meaning we just lost not too much. Only like, what, 4,000 or 5,000? Which overall, I think is a more than fair price to pay. We will double check, though. Actually, can I, yes. And it is right there. And just let them go at it. Ooh. Cool. And that should be enough for the horse to take care of it. Scale light cloak. Got another piece of a recipe. We already know that one, but that's fine. I don't think, right, yeah, you won't hold it. I wonder if my cat will. No. Okay, so I know she does. We'll take that and that. And see if the horse also won't hold the pillar, but you will hold that stuff. Interesting. Just do it that way then. And we are back down to burden, which is where we want to be. yeah, boss, finish up, and then we go for, oh, look, it's going to be a boss layer. And then we look at training up our other skills. Sculpting, crafting, the whole shebang. Specialized book of bow, silence. Their criticals. Yeah. We are fighting a Gyagu here. Hand of the Murderer. Got our 2 Firehounds going to town on it, which is fine. Okay, so they're still doing good work. Over encumbered. Yeah, that's going to be quite the problem until we actually get back to base. We don't really want to remove anything of that from her. 243, you're getting close. Oh my god, she just like double jumped through the gap. Six plus 35. Ooh. 1d46 plus 10? 1d46 plus 10? Oh my. Okay. Probably, I think you actually have, oh no, you have bow, not crossbow skills. Oof. 2d7 plus, nope, I can get rid of those. Plus 2, plus 4. I do know our new gal is good with scythes. I don't think I actually have a weapon on her at the moment. Yeah, no, she just has a shield. We'll hope the adamantite scythe is better. Blessed Old Lantern. Skills with axe 14. Oof. We don't know what your platinum composites are, but these are not. You're considering those not better. 75246. Yeah, it's probably those for her. 10, 6, and 9. And you're using the Staff of Insanity. This is 14 to hit, though. Yeah, thank you. And then you have 28 to hit. Hopefully we can just get adamantite out of it. They'll probably shouldn't break down the rings and the like, since they're going to be much lighter here than they are as their other form. Ooh. Steel Golem, hi there, buddy. Don't mind me. I think everyone else has got that handled. Yeah, okay, cool. But to say, am I going to eat my words for a second there? But no, we're good. Ah, there's the boss. Uh, 200, that is quite a lot. And he's just gonna keep wandering, isn't he? Nightmare, fear, confused gravity. Okay, so he can see at the moment. 33 points onto me. We should be able to just auto from here. Yeah. $200 HP. Beautiful. If Barnari was not trying to face tank, that's not her job to do that. So I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, I did pick up a few stones, didn't I? Ooh, I don't have lock. Oh, I do have lockpicks. This is just too difficult. It's level 38. It's a 50-pound chest. Do I have identify? I think I'm out of identify. It does look like I am out. Do I have any scrolls of identify? Uncurse, I got resurrection. A blessed scroll of enchant weapon, that's cute. Wonder if that lets me do like +3. I think I can probably test that, can't I? Because this is like, what, +2? It's +4. Never mind. It probably won't work with that. What about yours? Right, you're just the Naginata at the moment. That'd be yours then, right? Yours actually isn't enchanted yet. Have I enchanted your dagger at all? No. We just haven't found a lot of enchant weapons that. Oh, I've read that one. That I should probably read. I want to save all of these up though when I build up some platinum tokens so I can just go through them all at once now. Hi there, Easy. Thank you for the full-on Happy Meal. Hopefully all is well in your world. Let us see. No, wait, this doesn't weigh a lot, does it? Yeah, it's weighing 0.27. I'm not worried about that. Have I gotten a legendary? Let's see. I don't believe this one might be. The orange tabby, I think that one might be one of the legendaries I've actually picked up. I don't remember if these are or not. I also just realized that this is probably not the best area for it. Let me boop them about there. Oh yeah, there's a lot that I also haven't rolled for. I've been slowly stockpiling, so I could just do like 4 hours worth of rolls. Yeah, it's just been all building up for me. Oh, it doesn't? You might have to change a, there might be a setting or something you can change. Yeah, not entirely sure what to tell you on that, sadly. Yeah, so we don't have... Okay, so we don't have anything for revealing in the dungeon. I do want to pick this up and take it with me. Run everyone in here real quick. Yeah, some games I know it acts strange with. Can I mine that? No, I'm 168 out of 185. Okay, that's fair though. I guess we could just see what else we can break down then, no? And hope that we can break down enough to move forward with. I don't have a... Put that in there anyways. Drop the pebbles. $639. I think everyone else is doing fine. Oh, actually. We'll throw that onto you for now, just so you have a ranged weapon in case of emergency. And yeah, I think everything else is just going to be lighter than what the base material is. Time for bed. Hey, thank you for the good lucks and enjoy your rest. Sleep for all of us while you're at it. That goblin's looking at me like, huh, I wonder what this man's doing. Alright, we could probably just do that and teleport out now. Grab. I didn't collect with a hammer. That's fine though. Yeah, and we'll teleport to here. Walk over and drop it off with the others. Ooh, we can actually do the level 34 one now. That's kind of nice. Hey, we actually got it. Dreadbane laser carbine. Fairly interesting. Massive damage to undead makes sense. Mining equipment and yunk. 3.8k orans. We did not get any statues in our current inventory. I believe someone else has some, so we can just auto deposit it all, eh? Ooh. Okay, still good on that. We'll probably have to expand this eventually, but that was rather nice. 10,000. There is our guy. Identify all my stuff, please. Everything is identified. Misaki is back. Ah, right, Corgan. I forgot we had Corgan as well with us. Yeah. Getting, I guess, 3 feat points is going to be our next big thing, just so we can run around with a party of 8. Effectively. Instead of, well, at a slightly hindered rate. Let us see here. 7 plus... Ooh, right, hold on. We have a cursed equipment on someone real quick that we should undo. It'll probably be in rods, right? In rods 3. Let's see who has all cursed stuff right now. Our cat does, which is hilarious. We need to unload you still. Okay, cool. I believe it is just the cats. Hold on, let's see here. Ooh, don't believe so, eh? 635 with light armor? Yeah, no, I'm gonna override you, my guy. Oh, that's not even the right part. It should be this. Dual wield, which this you are doing. Better traveler, which I guess is kind of fair. Perception 315. You're having a giggle. Definitely having a giggle there. Keep it up. I'm gonna give you the 799. Adamantite. I do like the fire and cold resist on mine though. Also, that makes you a better carpenter. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, I think we keep that just for the carpenter thing. 25 to hit plus, or 25 damage and plus 1 to hit. I do believe this would be fine to just break down. Yeah. 10 to 4, 5. It is more than likely better than anything I could give her. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You can have a weird setup with how you do that. I do wish this had reach, but it's fine. I'm just gonna really hope you, weapon style martial art makes no sense. Especially for her. Because she doesn't have martial arts. 3, 8, 4 regen, prevents TP. I should also be looking to, honestly sell a lot of this stuff instead of just selling it, or instead of breaking it down, right? But Luke Goblin in me is like, nah, break it down. Make money else, other ways. 6, 11, 5, 32. Actually pretty nutty, especially with 3 endurance. Since we're equipping her with the best of the best. Never mind. Yeah. That's staying. Corgan has what? 2 rings, a necklace, and armor. Yeah. How about you? You're like next up on that list. 2, 14, 15, 8. Yeah, we'll do that. Especially since it enhances her accuracy. So when she does bop someone with this, she just, yeah, I think that's great. It also gives her mana body, which, okay, yeah, that is specifically because of that. Yeah, mana can be used as health, cannot die until mana is depleted. That is absolutely huge for her. Because otherwise, she's just this squishy little gal. And now she has... Alright, I can just hover over this, can't I? She has an effective, like, 690 mana pool. I also contemplated it for myself as well, right? But I do like the current staff I'm using for less mana consumption. And then whenever I figure out how to use runes as well, that'll be fun. And, you know, disrupting attacks. Always nice. The better swimmer is kind of like low tier. Absolutely trash. The seeing farther, though, that one is actually really nice. That extra tile does help. And has been very beneficial in the past. I could give this to the horse. I believe the horse has, what, 2 different guns at the moment? Yeah, it has the rocket launcher and the rifle. 1d17, probably 1d10. Yeah, we'll toss it onto you as well, just in case. Also, I know it doesn't use that, so I can just yank it back. No, it doesn't use a back part, it uses chest. Right. Made of diamond, 422, bow weakness, lightning, and pure. It can go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everyone's upgraded, right? Misaki's probably already got a really good one. Endurance will magic bow. Actually, kind of not. Mm-hmm. 1069. Got protection value of 29. Dodge says 57. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's not as good. 214, 15, 8. That's just really good for its resistances now. Okay, so we could drop. I know you've had like really shit rings. -1. +2, -2. Yeah, your protection value is like super shit at the moment. Roll break. Increases your speed by 3. Isn't this? Yeah, that has actual stats on it. Perception, charisma, heavy, lightning. Yeah, that can go. That can go. And that can go because we don't have a martial character at the moment. Generate shockwave at a location is kind of hilarious for a scythe. Cool. We should be able to break all these down. Ooh, we got an obsidian plank out of that. Drink whatever died over here. Check the book lady we have. Uncurse. So you know what? We'll buy that. Levitate. And then re-click that. How's this doing? 316. Woof. Woof, woof. We did throw in one of these. When did we get that? When we captured the cat, did we get that and I just wasn't paying attention? No, as is most things as they happen. Grab those out as well because you don't force activate. You have to actually have them thrown at you. Am I not in the front of the right one, or is these full? Oh. Yeah, I should have been one over. Ahem, try that again. Oh, and I did just put away the one thing I wanted to not put away. Okay, yeah, we're going to throw those. We'll throw that in there for a second as well. This isn't doing the auto sort. We'll do it by value. That means this also probably isn't doing it. Always sort. No, it is. Value. Boop, 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 boop. And if I recall correctly, you... Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, it's also giving us other interesting experience gains because of it. The critical up is kind of cool. Yo, Summon octopus went up. Actually, fairly curious what's going up with her on that. Probably should have checked beforehand now. I wonder if the trait itself goes up. It'd be really cool if it showed all like the stat buffs there. It might if you use the stethoscope, right? That might be the case. But it does supposedly help, so... I wonder if I can give her those as well. Guess we'll find out, eh? Oh, so we grab his furniture. Okay, so it is... Yeah. -1 carpet. Karma. I'm fine with that. So it is only like weapons and armor. Gotcha. Oh, I guess it's just stuff in general you can equip, right? I should really move the dinosaur. cool. Yeah, so it's Via's chest and that still. I'm curious if there's other tools we've missed. Oh, there's most certainly other things we've missed, right, that we haven't done yet. Like, I haven't even dabbled with alchemy. Junk. Cutting board, alchemy tool. We have stolen one of these, though. Sashimi and salads. Short sword. Butcher's tools. Another short sword. I'll probably go and buy 2 short swords because I always forget to look and just break everything down. We can do shurikens now, which is pretty cool. Writing tool we do have down. And so I guess we should go and grab 2 short swords. Before anything else, 100% should get all of this farm. What do I have it on? I have it on 4. We are looking for the a total of 145 seeds. Just at the 100 mark. Uh, 138. That is roughly 145. One for good measure. Then from there, we can just take our hammer and do this for the rest of these. Just so we can get all of that yummy, yummy cotton. Awesome. And break it all out. I think that's good. I should have turned off chat bubbles, honestly. And I wish they stayed just a tad bit further away as well. Alright. We did end up getting like 150 something, so that's kind of fun. And we're out of those. Plus 15s, plus 16s is what we want. Which does mean our farming probably went up to what, 17? Okay, you know what? If our farming goes up like 2 levels every time we do this, It's not the quickest method, but at least it goes up. Making sure, yeah, everything else is good here. All right. Got some extra seeds. Got 134 plus 2 cotton. So pretty cool. Double fishing, double gardening. Oh, none of them. Lumberjack and reading. Washing and bathing. Cleaning and farming. Treasure hunting and gardening. Fairly nice, fairly nice. We are back down to correct numbers, right? Yeah, we are 24. Beating the Mifu and Nefu is going to be requiring actually building and making everything look nice. 0 from taxes last month? Really? Why 4? Well, I have wealth and resident tax up. Oh, I could remove home discount from here. Throw the faith tax on. See how well that works. Yeah, because I've moved out almost all of my buyers from this area. Yeah, I'll have to clean this up. I am happy though that we moved out our boats to the 2 other areas just to help generate. Then we definitely 100% need to build more actual buildings. Need to figure out how to make a bridge here too, which would be kind of cool. Open for business. Brush. Paying back some of Voidal's debts would be kind of nice. See if there's actually anything hidden behind it. He did give us that 1 coupon, right? That we still have. The shoulder massage ticket. Yeah. We are hungry. We should probably numb. Kind of wish I could just remove the sort button from this. Perhaps I sort on this side then, so I don't keep accidentally clicking it. Oh, that's fine there, that's fine there. There. God, brain. Definitely need to find a barbecue still. That's a bit better. Just have them all on this side. Reopen those. Yeah, and this inventory is legitimately will be a inventory for inventories, especially as we get more weight training in. Even though we're only at like 157 carry capacity, still really good though. It's not going to be Miss 452's over here, but she doesn't even have the weight training book because we don't have one. Unless I hit it in here. No, I did not. Is that another engagement ring we did? Yeah, we did get another engagement ring at one point. That one's only made out of paper, though. Means we can yoink another person if need be. I don't think there's anyone in particular we currently need. At least not that our stats would abide by, right? Like, we have 81 charisma, but it's not the... It's not the best, so... Cool. Now, I think we can just nap here. We do need to find 2 short swords. Do we know how long these will take? No, because it just says that they're not mature yet. That's it. Yeah, so we just nap, go out, buy 2 short swords, probably from like Durfee, and go from there. Yep. Is there a reason I had a gap here? I don't remember. Yeah, no, there wasn't. So we're just gonna move these to like here. I think that was just following me because of my bed. We do have extra meats on us still too. That's another thing to put away. Oh, hi, Shadow. I say you're here to, yeah. I have a cursed cup of espresso. Does that give me, negative stamina? You're really going for it, aren't you? Let's do that. Why do I have these in here? Like, a lot of these are not... Okay, that one was. No, that's booze. Booze goes in there. You're oh god, yeah, because Dandy found out. Yeah, she heard the call of her people. I was like, wow, it's you've really upgraded your game, haven't you? Oh no, and now Hedgehog's in. Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. I didn't need the screen space anyways. Y'all good. Y'all good. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. You can keep the bats. Okay. Okay. Really. Yeah. 2 for 3 for 4 for. Yeah. No, we don't need to play the game at all. Oh, here we go. Let's clear those 2 out. Oh my gosh. So how's everyone's day today? I'm sure it's really batty. Oh, there we go. All right, the bat swarm has passed. It has dissipated. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that now. How's everyone's day doing? I'm very happy we could all come together to collectively make sure the bats found their way out of whatever cave they were clearly in. You know, I'll grab those and toss them down just so they have more space. So the tea set, whatever this junk scroll is, and that can go in there. I'm assuming I could read these junk scrolls. No. Let's see. I was slow as fuck. Yeah. I think Shadow was doing like 40 something each. Oh shoot, and there's a raid. I think Shadow was doing like 40 something, 50 something around. If you ever see Solus in chat, that man, I think he gets like 60 to 80. Oh, you're short? Hold on one second. Give points. 3,000. There you go. There you go. You can join in. You just have to rejoin the raid. I have no problems giving out points. Unless it's to Dandy. In which case, Dandy doesn't get points. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. So they're not usable. How very dare you? Yeah, you'll have to bother the Yoshi for that. Oh, so when I place it down, it's not, okay. Can I not place this down? Grab his furniture. Ah, okay. Then I'll just slap that wherever and slap this wherever. Congrats, they have more beds. Where is he? No idea. I do have a paper tent. I have yet to use it, though. I have never used it, so I actually have no idea how effective it is. I do have a Tower of Babel, though. It's so high up that it literally is out of render distance. You can see it start down here, and the shadow's so dark that it's basically 0, 0, 0, 0. And you just go up and up and up, and it phases out. Yeah. That's all I have. It's so nice, isn't it? The problem is like, I want to build a house, like, almost at this exact location, so I have to find a different spot for my Tower of Babel. Meaning, I'm going to have to move 284 objects. And I keep putting it off. I said I was going to move it originally at around the 200 mark, and we've added 84 objects since then. I am very good at putting things off. Example 1, Dandy. They will, Dandily will, slaughter me one of these days. Ooh, we got 48 cursed bottles of sugar wine. Cute. I'm just gonna leave those in there and forget I saw them. Now, I've got like the start of 3 different fields. Sadly, I don't have the fertility to use them all. I would love to have like nothing but cotton in all 3 of these, and then just have things just auto-operate. There's a slice of meat there. And then finally a 4th field up here once we get, you know, 1 trillion gold to unlock it. In your dreams? That would require me to get, you know, a decent night's sleep, Dandily. I cannot fucking speak. Yeah, but I've got, like, the start of how I want the base to look. Small little house here. Probably a storage room over here so I can get rid of this. I 100% would need, better looking storage. Because, this is just God's awful. That, or I need to stop being a hoarder. But I really like being a hoarder. You know, for the hoard and all. Hashtag not an alliance player. That too. 100%. If Knight was here, he could confirm that. So many gardeners. I just love that my Triceratops is double farmer, and I have a seal that's also a farmer gardener. A bear that's double gardening. Yeah. Have I? I don't know if she's mad or not, but she has a scythe, so she can at least reap me. Oh, is she Blue Heart? No, she's not. She's Green Heart. I've pissed off a fallen soldier. That's it. 1d46. Yeah, it's 1d46 for her. It's kind of hilarious. 1d46 plus 10. Oh, my chat's doing the stupid thing again. Hold on one second. Switch, non-mod. Pause. Pause is alt chat. Is hold alt only. I'm not holding alt on chat. Yeah, no, I think all of my followers are good. 234 for my horse. The cat's at 406. Everyone's favorite waifu is at 489. Everyone's secret favorite waifu is at 180. We don't speak about her. And then I have no idea where Misaki is. Oh, there she is. She's just blind. I'm just blind to her. 215. 73 for Corgan. Hold yup. What are we holding up? Like the peace sign? Are we doing the Trigun Love and Peace? Oh, and my chat's fucking up again. I'm gonna drop my little Go character and find me those. Don't get me wrong. I love that all of these are like super awesome and strong characters, but I also kind of wish there were stronger male characters I could find. Like Lloyd's all right, I feel like early game, but he really fell off for me. It was probably me misusing him, but I never really looked into Ashland, so that's my own fault. Kettle, I was just too sus of to really do anything with. Queer Xena also kind of felt weird. Corgan, I'm actually really enjoying Corgan when he's not dead. Soren, I haven't even looked at. Yeah. Do not get me wrong. Super happy with strong female characters. Give me some of them strong guys too. You know, that is a question. I mean, Soren looks fucking dope. Lloydel is exactly what you expect him to look like, so like I can't argue with that. Can we look at the leaderboard? Adventure rankings. Looking at it, there's just a lot of chicks. I mean, okay, obviously it's kind of hard to tell from some of these. Like Amazing Wolf is probably a dude. But like just looking at it, Eternal Traveler could be male or female. I think Faded Understander's female. Mechanical Doll, younger Snow Leopard Sister. I've seen them like once or twice. Could use more males. Totally get people want stronger females. But, yeah. Do I want head pats? I mean, who doesn't want head pats? We all now have head pats. I have no idea what the cooldown is for Misaki and Kinu's head pats, but we have it now. Or at least Kinu's. Yeah, so we need to buy 2 short swords. I need to turn this rice into... not rice. That gives me what, 2? And then I could just toss it right on in. Stretchy and posture. Oh, we get the Shadow Fireborn's Happy Meal. I can live with that. Oh, certainly live with that. Yeah, I was slouching. Thank you for that. Yeah, I figure if we stick this along with the, so if we put our cursed bottles of sugar wine in bags of rice, does it suck out the curse? Is it like, you know, when you like your phone gets wet, you just stick it into a bag of rice? That's how that works, right? Alright, we should head to... My lord. Ovenia doesn't have... Oh, Ovenia does have a blacksmith, doesn't it? Well, actually, I don't think it does. I'm thinking of Willow. Yeah, I'm thinking of Willow. 714 though. I bet we haven't checked out the Gotcha Gamba. It was lame the other times too. Well, there you go. There's a new one we haven't seen in a while. Or I haven't seen in a while, at least. Oh, big scroll of Uncurs. I want to stop buying blankets and actually being forced to make my own. I think that's a fair thing to do. Oh, hey, there you go. There's a super new one. What do you have? Divine Wisdom, Arrow of Moonlit Night, and Elemental Scar. Kind of an interesting combination. I still feel like there's something weird I can do with all of these dyes, especially with how cheap they are. A royal save. 91 pounds though, good lord. Yeah? Metaphorically. Hypothetically. Coincidentally. Supposedly. Yeah. Hypothetically was already used. I have messed up. Another thing I want to do is also move off of buying a crap ton of food. Both of those would oh, hold on a minute. Where did... Oh, there it is. I was about to say. Buying all the food and whatnot's great and all, but I don't really have that much control over the stuff, no? So, like, eventually I'll want to lean off of it. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Shadow. I do prefer to keep things related to game content. And that's usually about it. Politics, religion, all of that other stuff. Yeah. That's the touchy, nobody likey, you'll never agree with everyone type of area. Especially on the internet. Books and carbonara, food and sashimi. Yeah, so if we want more gardeners, we can definitely just run right down to Olvina. I didn't actually think of that before. I guess we'll head to Willow for the means. Um, see if we can find what, 2 short swords. Oh, it's that guy. No, I meant to just click 2. The Rowan daggers. Of course you don't have one. Oh, but you have a raw cloak made out of raw food. Delicious. I too like to wear a an uncooked steak as a cloak. Oh, for the 4th day in the row, I would like to state that I would like to go to the Mages Guild at some point so I can increase my standing. We will promptly forget that though as we head to Massilia. Nothing here. This blacksmith is absolute crap. Kick and talk. That's a long sword, my guy. That's not a short sword. Yeah, see, this guy always has useless stuff. 0 out of 10. Worst blacksmith in the game. I have nothing to do up here. Are you drunk? You are drunk. Alright, let's have some fun. Anyone want to make a quick free, like, 100 orans? There you go. That's exactly how you do it. Then you turn around and buy, like, their spellbook of telepathy. Ooh, cure criticals? So yoink. Elemental shield, yoink. Big scroll of identify. That's probably another thing we should carry around is identify. Corrupt on the dex. Sounds good to me. Why are you in here? Excuse me, my guy? Yeah, I haven't seen her portrait used elsewhere either. Plus, like, she sells really interesting things. So, like, I definitely want to... Venom mix. I don't think I've seen Venom mix before. Let me guess, that's bad for you? Oh. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Kind of worth it though. It gave me 9 magic. Sliced? Sliced. Okay, we're going to grab that one. I know what slim down is. Why do you have tempura flour made of cat? Slightly slow decay. Stretchy and pale color. Oh, yeah, okay. I will 100%. Guns and pizza. Okay, we can do that. A witch that likes guns and pizza, we can 100% recruit. I was theory crafting before I actually started stream, since this is we streamed early TFT and then we did We're Here Now. But in between that I was theory crafting things like a fairy executioner. I was thinking fairy sword saint, but I don't feel like it'd have enough survivability. Um But I was trying to run the numbers and see about how like a fairy executioner would fare, and then run martial claws as a melee fighter. I feel like that would have some really good. Yeah, fairy. Yeah, it's just not survivability. I agree with that, which is why I was trying to counter it with like executioner. Um, because they let you turn your mana base into a second pool of health. Where the hell are, oh, you're like right there. That's why. Farming bathing. Yeah, I would need some type of like vampiric ability, or like mana absorb through their melee attacks for it to like really be viable, I feel like. Bookshelf stores 24. It's not as good as the 35, right? But it's still up there. £8 for a 2-bed. What is this? 1.2 for one, but you could also expand it with the dwarves tools now. I was also trying to figure out more for the pacifist run that I actually want to do. And like currently, obviously, the only way I could really viably see it doing is just having teammates kill, which is fine-ish. Big problem: fairies can only equip and have Right. I was hoping to make up with it for, like I said, with claws, so you just have like those multiple attacks and consecutive attacks, right? And hopefully power through it that way. Higher quality allows for broader cultivation. You can't read the same book multiple times, right? Yeah, Death of a Million Paper Cuts was my idea. The thought was also if I went Sword Saint, which I feel like is also too much paper. I know they have access to incantations and stuff, right? So you can put spells and stuff on your attacks. Seeing if you can just like quick clear with that. I just don't know. I've never done Sword Saint, right? And I don't know how like the incantations and stuff work. So that would be like another thing that we'd have to dive into and figure out. Ooh, studious. Oh, you guys got a new Scrivener that is still selling things way out of my price range. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, I feel like there's got to be a decent path for a fairy brawler out there. Especially when there's item abilities that say, hey, if an enemy dodges, or if you dodge an enemy, you can counterattack, right? It just really depends if you can actually get the million paper cuts in before you get hit, right? And you'll have to be able to million paper cuts multiple enemies is the big problem. I think once we get like another 100 or so hours into this character and we I want to go back down to the place on the bottom right. I haven't been there in a hot minute. Or dodgy, but not that dodgy. I mean, yeah, it would really be stretching the character out. Or the character type out, I should say. Are you dual wielding? No, you're single handing. Or you're two handing. Still never really checked your amulet, have I? I mean, I haven't really even came across another good amulet, so. Strength and magic. Ability to control magic. I'll probably just throw it on your hat, right? Because I know your hat's good. Well, let's do that. Like I said, it's still like all of my theory crafts for builds are still very early. I mean, we see where our priest has ended up, right? Like I'm at nearly 60 strength, 82 charisma for a priest. Right. You have to remember though, with Executioner, you get mana body. So your mana is also your health, which is the thought behind that. So yeah, sure, it's not the best, but you can get things like your what is it? Yeah, your meditation up that helps you gradually restore magic points. So you do have a pseudo regenerating health pool, right? Without having to necessarily worry too much. All right, let's go down here. 'Cause, I was here once, well, not this place, but the place down there once, and didn't really. Ooh, well, trying to think. Thank you. We were here once, and we really didn't see much. I know there's a character here. There's two characters here, aren't they? Yeah, there's this dog that you can try and pet, but it's sharp, right? So when you cuddle it, you take damage. Yeah. Oh, it also ups your ether corruption. I didn't know that. You can also mine the crystals here. Interesting. That's not a good trait? Potentially. Potentially. Oh, she gives blessings? You're a demigod. Huh. Armor and gingerbread men. Intonation of blood, weakness, insult, entangle, and rush. Firebrand of strife. Right, it would definitely be a hard pivot, but it's not like that's not the first time I've done really weird things for characters. Heaven of Strife. Obviously, we're not clicking this, but like, yeah, presides over war. Huh. Well, yeah, but that also goes with like virtually anything, right? You level up any character enough to do one specific thing, they're gonna be good enough. I mean, like, example, a 59 strength on a priest. I'm pretty sure priest didn't start with super high strength, right? But here we are. Oh, Saki, you good over there? Yeah, she's good over there. I don't know why I'm worried. Like, nothing, I think, in the normal world can actually, like, kill the party at this point. It is still absolutely hilarious just watching Celestine jump over to enemies. Yeah, then all of these guys are just kind of bleh. Really cool plays, but you have a different model than... Oh, you kind of walked away. Wait, it feels like this one's just a slightly different model. It probably is, right? Like, yeah, okay, they all don't look the same. It's not just me. I am happy we got some Feywood trees out of this, though, from this area. And yeah, it's just all of these, which is really cool. I'm sure it'll be super hard to actually do quests here, though. Right, and I think this is like the only normal moon gate laid down. Also, shout out to the giant metal ball that's just here. Oh, yeah, like I said, I am aware of that. And I'm also aware of how the damage mechanics works for melee. So, like, I get that light melee weapons are very disadvantageous. So, yes, it is pushing against a mold that shouldn't be broken. But it's not the first time, like I said, in various games that I've done that. To actually... You want my entire rod bag? No. Oh, Lord. These are all actually vampire bats. So, yes, it would be insanely hard. Like saying Antarctica is just a little chilly. Just a tad bit chilly. I have lived through days that have been chillier than it has been in Antarctica before. I am well aware of the stakes in which I am speaking. See, that's originally what I was thinking, Crowan, was the fairy sword saint. But that is insanely glass. That's even more glass cannony than my original idea, or than the second idea I went through, which was the fairy executioner, which is what Shadow is currently talking about. Because with executioner, you have I could just back out real quick and actually talk about it. Create fairy extra. The fairy executioner, you have not Heart of Death, you have mana body. So your mana can still be used as health. So in the end, you honestly have 165 health as versus to the 35 with the normal fairy. Have you been to Antarctica, or are you confusing it with Australia? No, I'm saying the place in which I live has had weather that is on par than the quote warmer days in Antarctica. So we've had negative degree weathers that have gone down to Antarctic weather where I live. So yes, I haven't experienced the worst of Antarctica. I've never been to Antarctica, but I can understand how cold it can be. I understand how bad it can truly be. But no, like the entire idea is dodging, evasion, and obviously melee weapons that are less than 1S do shit for damage, right? Yeah, that was the whole brain theory I had idea, Crowan, was the dodge, chance, and counter effects compelled with the perfect evasion 50. along with all of the elemental dust they have, which is +1 to a lot of resistances. And with their low health pool, physical critical rate increases as health decreases. They can sit at 1 or 0 HP, still have their mana back up, and still do a lot of damage. Yeah, mana can be used as health, cannot die until mana is depleted. Like, that's the whole idea behind, like, a fairy boxer type of build. Very clearly, though, like, I feel like it would work. Like, getting it started is going to hurt, and then where I'm at currently will probably hurt, right? It would be a very specific and niche build, and I'd have to get very lucky on a lot of things, I think. Especially starting out. Yeah, fairies don't want to get hit, and I fully agree with that statement, which is why I believe the initial starting out is going to be get wrecked bot. The initial start out is going to be very problematic, and then late game where things scale much harder is going to be the very hard part. Once like that, the middle game is going to be easy, I feel like, because that's where you have a few decent items. You'll be able to get more evasion and greater evasion trained through. It's just going to be that the initial mountain you have to climb, a literal mountain, and then the end mountain that you're going to also be fighting against with it. It's the valley in between those two mountains where you'll find the nice, comfortable middle ground. Like, you're going to have extreme difficulty, you're going to go down to, like, medium to hard, and then you're going to go all the way back up to, like, Mount Vesuvius extreme difficulty. So, very difficult, but I still think it would be doable. I'm not saying viable. I'm never saying viable. I am saying doable. Obviously, as Shadow is pointing out, if I wanted a viable strategy, you go the mage route, or that you'd go the mage route because they have that 1S limit. How are we doing on food? Kind of crappy. Right, I also wanted to eat that and see what sliced is. See if it just, like, instantly kills me or not. We are filled. We can do that. No, it did not. Interesting. Ooh, right. This gal as well I wanted to buy because she sells different seeds, right? She's one of the people I wanted to buy and see if she will sell more seeds. Or not buy, but woo to come live with. Come live with us. Oh, hey, look. Speak of the devil, and it shall arise. Interesting little picture for that. What are your potion and salad? Exploration and painting. Oh my lord, all of the bats. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't need great visibility for this. We're gonna after 4 days, we will finally visit the Mages Guild. Of me saying I'm gonna visit the Mages Guild. Maybe. We did just slaughter a mayor, so who knows? Maybe they won't let us into the Mages Guild. Yo, and we immediately walked into the water. That sounds right. You. Hey, we've been promoted. Did we get double promoted? Oh my god, look at that. We waited so long we could be promoted twice. To a third time? No, not a third time. Rude. Where are we at on the... Oh my god. 9 out of 1,000? 9 out of 1,000. And a goober yeetage. I believe you did worse this time, Shadow. I think your average is lowering. And a boxer glove and another? Yeah, that sounds about right. Boxer glove plus its pulse. So are they using the boxer glove to trigger, and then it's also its pulse staff that's going off? I don't know what a staff does. I'm assuming it's good, though. Intonation of lightning. Yeah, I feel like intonations would also be rather good for fairies. The problem is just you'd probably want scrolls, right? For the current playstyle, the current fairy I was thinking of, right? Get wrecked, dude. Are you even any good? Death Arrow, Death Bolt, Death Sword. My man just sings Death, Death, Devil, Devil, Evil, Evil songs, it sounds like. Alright, I could you can also do... Yeah, that sounds about right. A spell book of gravity. Ooh, I haven't actually seen that yet. That's pretty cool. Oh, I guess you're above average then at the moment. Oh, I haven't actually talked to you as that either. Oh, nope, not that. This. Scroll of Resurrection. We really should be buying these. Don't think there's anything else I really need from this city. Bookshop keeper all the way back here? I don't think I've ever talked to you. Oh, interesting. I can just buy those from vending machines, though. Anything fun out here? Oh man, if only I could steal the boats. I'm aware if I had a strong enough level, I probably could. Point 9 boosts MP by 40%. It's a force weapon that scales with magic, and you get a ton of elemental resistances. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. So yeah, that definitely builds rather well into the fairy style, right? Well, yeah, I figured it is because it's a precious weapon, right? All of the god stuff is precious. So like, yeah. Yeah, intonations are going to be like the big thing for like that type of build. I don't think there's anything else at the graveyard here. Pretty sure I've dug up everything here once. I've clicked on all the bodies. I've even drank from the well. I haven't killed all the rats or bats. I feel like that might have been overkill. Oh, you know what I haven't done though? I have binoculars. See if there's anything funny on the outside since we actually have full view of this. It doesn't look like it. I know in the little garden, if you go up here, there's like 2 generators or 4 generators just hiding in the corner, which is funny. Oh wait, it's how they get the power, right? Oh wow, that's so awesome to just...
So you have chosen death.
I'm so happy to ban bots like that. God, if I had a doubt, that was 99% likely a bot. On the off 0.01% chance it's not, I mean, that is a named duck. On the off 0.01% chance it's not, I'm sure they would try to contact me through, I don't know, literally any other means. I mean, I just boop the duck, right? Watch me lose like 100 karma. Yeah, anytime they're like, oh yeah, contact me on Discord, it's a bot. They just immediately get banned. Whenever they talk about growth and followers, it's a bot. No, if they actually reach out to me through, I don't know, the business email or anything else I have set up, then sure, cool. Maybe. And even then, like most of the time I get anything like that, it's 5 viewerships. Throw me $100, I'll raid into you. No, I don't need to do that. Thank you very much. I'm not that type of person. I love eating fried olive oils with -6 poison or -6 cure in it. That's just chuck full of poison. 128, 66. You know what? We'll grab those. Who is having their... Who is singing in here? It's one of the... Yeah, that does make sense. Oh, you're an A-ranked one? Your major ruined, scream, mass teleport, and steal? Yeah, that's fair, Shadow. That's completely fair. It's an A-ranked adventure. You know what? I could probably at least battle them. Let's see the funsies of it. You know what? Let's make some money off of them. And then we're going to beat them in battle. Oh, hey. 371 orans. They paid more than most. Oops. Ether composite girdle? Well, it'd be good to break down. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that the you can join me little thing that popped up? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought you still had to be like 70 respected or something. Oh, more than likely. More than likely. Oh, are you drunk? No. Okay, you're just singing. It was like weird. Spicy gazy pies. Yeah, and also like the way they worded it. It's clearly went war mage? War mage. War mage? Fire cold nether nerve weapon. Yeah, I mean you get both masteries, you get symbiosis, so like yeah, okay, I can see totem. He's probably totem metaing, which I could see that, right? Because it helps him survive more hits. But it does. Totem would really eat into the fairy's mobility, right? So he'd have to get like a ridiculously speedy mount, right? I mean, it does give you more evasion, right? Because Executioner doesn't start with evasion. I mean, weapon mastery means that you can increase effectiveness with melee weapons, right? So I could see that making up a very, very minor amount for the 1 stone limit, right? But I don't think that'd be enough. Magic, he probably does something like, he probably goes for like darkness or poison, right? For the weapon or for the magic mastery, if I had to assume. Let's see here. Let me change this over to actual fairy. Yeah, like endurance really isn't the thing. You have 20 magic. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I could definitely see symbiosis being a good start for it. Alright, back to these weird pies that I've never seen before. Spice gazy pies. Endurance potency. It's also going to be one of those things like you're not going to know until you actually try. I could put my head to the wall as much as I want, writing all this stuff out and theorizing how it would work, but it's actually putting it into action that we would see, right? The same thing with like the pacifist playthrough. I'm still using a lot of this save to kind of like get ideas for that. $7,000. Oh, I can make stews in here now. Ooh, I can make stews. That's good to know. I think I have a cauldron at the base. I just haven't looked at it in a while. I mean, I just need to mass produce seasonings now. Hmm. Because I can get meats rather easy. Oh, then rice optionally. That's great. Yeah, no, it'll 100% always be easier to just run with what the strengths are, right? Than trying to counteract the weaknesses or use your weaknesses to your advantage. But that's also like half of the fun of like what I like doing with that stuff. Yo, we got free boots. Oh, we've never actually been back here. Oh, found generators. Oh, right, black market, but I can't do anything because I'm probably not high enough level with, I would assume the Thieves Guild. Fire, cold, hell, and lightning was the domains. Hell is probably like what? Darkness? Oh my god, that was the horse shooting the laser off. I haven't actually seen that. Machine train, yeah. Might as well get these up while I can. Oh. Spend a little bit more of my platinum. Doo-da, doo-da. Hand-rolled herb, that's hilarious. Are you one of those that sell food? No, no you're not. Iron Hand of Palmia? Hammer. And of course there's a Gamba machine in here. Right, but in that same semblance, you're also giving up the fairy's like best trait in order to just never use it. And use it on the very off chance that something might hit you. And yes, I get the whole, fairies have 35 life type thing. Totally get that. I really don't want to gamble. Like, I want to gamble because I want the body pillow, but I don't want to gamble. We're not doing that right now. And I get where you're coming from, but that's also part of the reason why I want to do it. To see how far I can actually push it. Fishing. Farming. We should just chop down a metric ton of trees. Just like a metric ton of trees. What is our wood cutting at? Lumberjack 15. We're going to have to cut down so many trees. Let's do that. How well is my inventory ready for this? 50 pounds worth? I mean, it's not the worst. And then I've got all of Celestine's. Yeah, like, I get all of the negatives that come with it, right? But if you can also become this unhittable god... But think of the cool factor... Yeah, I think of the cool factor of a fairy hitting someone 300,000 times for 1 damage each. Because they can't get past their 999 armor. It's like, yeah, cool, you have 1 billion armor, but I'm gonna do 1 damage 3 trillion times to your face. Good luck. Oh, and I dodged your attack. Here's another 3 trillion attacks. I never said it was a smart or easy thing to do. I said it would be cool if it works. It's like when I was playing Darktide before the laser or the last cannon became meta. Everyone was like, oh yeah, no, you want to go with the heavy hittering one because, you know, it can actually do damage and there are some things you can build around it. Nah, fam. I'm going to go with the 600 fire rate one that does 2 damage per shot because I have so much diddly, I just never have to reload. Though not as low as fairies. Yeah, fairies have abysmal health pools, which is why the consideration is offsetting it with Executioner. The Giga Chad thing to do would play Sword Saint and figure out how to mitigate that. Because that is just the straight 35 health, right? So I'm mining it with the pickaxe. I know you do, Dandy. Dandilly. Dandilly is the dandiest. And I can never read their username right. You're adopting the pet name too? A baby. Who knows? Want to keep you on your toes. Usually it's just Night in the Snowflake. Lich? Okay, hold on. I actually want to see this real quick. Lich Executioner. Lich Executioner. 17 strength, 14 endurance. Shit perception. So, like, good luck anything with that. Charisma. Base potential 70. Ugh. Never mind. Perception's looking a lot better than anything charisma related. Holy shit, you have 130 potential for strength? Two-handed regeneration. Anatomy. 60, 150, 100. You also get physical and elemental damage reduction right out of the gate. Fire and holy negate or minus. But other really good resistances, right? You're a light eater, so it's going to take longer to level up. Heart of Death, obviously, and Mana Body, right? So you're sitting with 210 natural life, right? Yeah, so like 210 natural life, your charisma and perception are absolutely gutted, which is rather painful. But you do start with 14 endurance and 115 potential. So like leveling it's not going to be too bad, right? Same thing with strength, 130 potential for strength. That's kind of huge. And then you got the offset of also just immediately having magic device and casting up there at 130. So spells are going to be super quick. Cold, cut, and nerve. Cold I know of. Cut and nerve I'm not entirely sure. I mean, yeah, clearly you're going to have like the major weakness to fire starting off. So like starting stats and skills only matter for the first game. You're kind of. Is the fairy tiny body feat upgradable? I don't think so. I think it's the same thing like undead. You can't get like undead plus, right? Or like light eater. I think there are certain things you can upgrade, but not like the tiny body. Kind of like how demigod. No, not demigod. Ashborn. There's another one that has like devout as their thing, right? And then you can get another devout. Oh, here we go. Wraith. Wraith Executioner was one I was thinking of. And you can get Mana Body 3 on Wraith Executioner. I've also noticed that a lot of these things that I'm kind of thinking of are like something Executioner. And this one gives you like Mana Body 3. Which sounds amazing. I don't even know what the difference between 1 and 2 is, I'll be quite frank. But like, Wraith Executioner is something I glanced over. You get ridiculous potential on a lot of things, right? Just don't expect to talk to anyone. Like 145 base strength with 20 potential for strength with a base of 20. You're starting off with 130 regeneration. You get Mana Body plus Heart of Death. Undead has feat has upgrades. Okay. That said, though, the has upgrades to increase dodge values. I know in the boss battle we did against the fairy, they had obviously it's an NPC and not me, right? Or like one of my party members. So they probably scale differently, but they had like 200 plus dodge value, which is pretty ridiculous, I'd like to think. And then we've also seen other bosses with like 200 to 300 as well. So pretty sure there's some scaling in the background that helps with that. But yeah, like Fairy Executioner, your initial health base is 165, so rather similar to Wraith, right? Actually, I think almost like... Yeah, literally it's the same, 165 for Wraith. Except you're giving up your Light Eater and Undead and Mana Body 3 for your Tiny Body Elemental Dust. Which I'm assuming Levitation means that you always have that you have the bonus to hit, right? Because you're considered like floating or whatever. And you're not going to trigger traps either, right? Yeah. There's also centaurs that I was looking at. Like, obviously, if you're leaning into centaur, you definitely want to do something like gunner, right? Because then you just lean all the way into the Sagittarius, though. Yeah, that is the major downside of the fairy brawler idea, is that spellcasters will just one-tap you, and that is something you have to figure out. That is one of the problems you will have to solve, if it be with teammates or other various items, or a way to get around the not having your dodge value calculated. There's also the potential of just using your speed. Yeah, luck is also a huge thing, and I agree with that, which is why, like, Ekathol is a major thing to think of. Centaur was another one that I was looking at. Same with Chaos Shape. Chaos Shape, I think I'd have to do like a normal playthrough to figure, well, air quotes, normal playthrough to figure out what they're good with. But yeah, no, fairies... Yeah, the whole fairy thing is very, very whimsical. 4, 3. Like the idea and getting the starting idea down for the actual fairy brawler is probably something that happens sooner than the pacifist one. Obviously you can't be pacifist in the tutorial because you have to kill 2 things, if I recall correctly. You have to kill the boar and the punk. But after that, I think it would be rather doable. The problem is setting the ground rules for what you can do and what others can do. And clearly it would just be playing as like a pure buff and caster to start with. Did I Ooh, I didn't give you throwing stones, right? No, I did not. I'll take that though. And then also speed running as a pacifist through all the gods would be rather fun. That's like getting every single god's equipment plus their apostles, and then diving into the void, or not the void, the demigod or demi-lich's only no, not demi-lich, demigod's only god, and then just maintaining that. If I was saying demi-lich, I meant to say demigod. My brain's kind of for a ride with the multi-thinking. Plus, I heard a Big Daddy, so I was like, ooh, Big Daddy on this map? Peacemaker is supposedly upgradable. That would be kind of cool. Being able to run multiple, more than just 3 apostles, but going more to like 4 or 5. Oh yeah, look, there's the Big Daddy. He's only level 20. He is getting Throngold. Yeah, no, if Peacemaker's upgradable, that would be rather huge. Plus, you also have a Dive. You're also getting 3 chances. Yeah. Yeah, but you also have to remember that, and I know this is you currently batting technically, like, sort of for the idea. I'm gonna play against my own idea for a second. Is that in that what 12.5% chance that it does get through, you are more than likely dead, right? It's not really a question of that, because at least higher levels. Early mid game, you probably can survive 1, maybe 2 hits if you're not using a lot of mana. But like anything beyond that, especially if like two or 3 consecutive attacks hit, you're probably dead. But 87.5% of the time, you're just not having to worry about anything. And of course, there's also the potential of, I know there is a shield that says if you're above half health. But that only works once, right? And that's probably not going to work with Mana Body. Because you would need a reliable source of every turn regeneration for that to work. There's a shield that says, hey, if you're above X amount of health, if you're above like 50% health, you can't take a damage that would instantly kill you. You would need, fairies could work with that rather well if you could find a setup that says, hey, you regenerate X amount of health that keeps you above X amount, half health, so that this shield basically always works, right? But yeah, what Shadow said with his math, or their math, I should say, and your idea with the boxing glove is kind of like where I was going with that. Just counterattack on every time they miss, right? I'd also want something like it's not taunt, it's rush or something like that, where you can just kind of directly run at the enemy. Oh yeah, rush, literally. Rush towards the distant enemies. Damage bonus with increase with targets. Just to immediately get close to enemies that appear long range, especially if it's like mages and stuff. Oh, I think I haven't been to this tile. Correct. Yeah, so like that's legitimately my line of thought on that. And yeah, I get that it's that's the nope just before, that's just the first check, not the second check. And then that luck would also come into that again. Which is, yeah, I get the Thieves' Gloves is ridiculously good with that, right? You could also combine that with Ekathel's Dagger, which I think doubles your luck if you're in the faction. Which I think is ultimately where the build would sit. You'd have to go through and collect other apostles that you want first, clearly, and then just long-term camp Ekathel. Not you. I want you. Cool. Oh, my character's also very sleepy. But I guess the question then becomes, like, if you're using the dagger to double your luck, no, it just has to be anyone wielding it, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be you, right? It's anyone in the party could wield it and the faction gets the buff. Right? Because if that's the case, then yeah, the dagger's like the best thing you could go for. Yeah. Yeah, so legitimately fairy brawler with priming through Ekathel, you'd probably get like you'd want to go to Apatos because of the Golden Knight and taunting, right? Good luck doing literally anything though through Apatos as a fairy. Let's assume 200 luck. There's 87.5% chance your melee attack simply fails. Well, let's assume you roll a 12.5% chance past that. Fairies have a racial plus 75 dodge DV bonus and paper armor boosts that even more. You're not going to have a very good chance of hitting the fairies. So let's say you have a 30% chance to hit. Their luck kicks in again. So you have 30 times 0.3 times 0.3 to hit that. Yeah. Ridiculously low at 200 luck. Which is the entire premise of the build, is to have people attack you and not get hit. But for a backup, you would still want a taunt user, I feel like. Because even though there's a taunt user, I've noticed, especially like on this character before, you can still get hit by it immediately fell and died. That's what that was. I thought the tree dropped a figure, and I was very confused for a second. You'd still want a taunt user as a backup in case you need to like GTFO, so that they can focus their attention on them. But you know, I getting Golden Knight I think is almost required for like that build to really pop off. Or you would need to find another really good taunt user. But she also makes up for the fact that you just don't carry shit. Sure hits and magic attacks, right. Yeah, magic attacks, literally anything AoE and magic is like the bane of your existence. I guess it also depends if you want to totem pole, no? Like totem pole completely guts the fairy's move speed, which is very, very beneficial. But would also potentially help you sustain longer. There's also yeah, writing and symbiote. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. They have 15% damage reduction innately, right? You get the oh god, no, you can't do that. Okay, so you can't use Kangetsu because you weren't able to do damage anymore. That completely guts the build. But there is a, what is it, the Mani Void Ring or whatever, also helps reduce the damage on magic damage on top of that, and you don't have to be devoted to them for that, and that's back here. Oh, but I guess it really depends on how much that weighs, because that could help reduce it, I think, by another 15 or 30%. Oh, hold on. Which is this? This is 15 or 30? This is 15. So I think the Void Ring is 30% elemental damage reduction. So you could theoretically reduce it by 45%, I think, before resistances, if it stacks additively. If it stacks additively and not multiplicatively. So like, there is ways to help mitigate it. I'm pretty sure it's Mani's artifact, or one of their artifacts. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of research on artifacts and apostles before stream. Oh my god, what are you guys doing over there? Can you not? Thank you. Oh, that was not really. Hold on one second. There we go. I forgot the last action I did was ban someone, so I did up action and it tried to re-ban them, even though they were already banned. Oh, rip. Bots deserve to be double banned. True. True. Wait, I'm at minus 19. I probably should be... Oh, there we go. The one that invented the spam bot. Nope, I did that a little bit too quick. Can you carry more? Oh, you can kind of carry more. Okay. That's the limit for her. Thankfully, we have a horse that I never unloaded. Rip. Or a cat. That's right. We can keep going. We're only at minus 42, right? It can't be that bad, right? I should also be picking up the herbs because I want to do alchemy as well. Ooh. Hi there. I just mined that tree instead of chopped that tree. Minus 50, that gives us, what, 92? We're roughly at the breaking point. On how to get it easy, can I just burn down the place with various meteorite spells? Because that's what I did the last 4 times I was there. Sadly, I wasn't able to get the body pillow that way. Is there anything I actually want to +2? Oh god, my boots. I have not +2'd my boots. We're gonna +2 our boots. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, we're at minus 57. You know what? We're gonna easy buys here. I feel like, okay, normally blackjack is the way to go, right? But because I have a very good understanding of how blackjack works and the hits to not hits, but it feels very, very cheaty there. Like an unreasonably so. What are these? Just steel? Oh, I'll do steel. No, I won't. We're wood cutting right now. We're not mining. Get that mining stuff out of here. I feel like I could probably just set up a macro for the basketball if I really wanted to. It still gives chips. Yeah, that does sound right. Yeah, I feel like I could also set up a macro for that because it's probably just timing based. I don't believe it changes at all. So it's probably like the easiest way. It's just stamina consuming. The slots also feel viable, which you could probably theoretically do timing base as well. That would be much harder. But I have proven that you can consistently get at least like the first one and sometimes the second one. So with better coordination, you could probably do slots. Because that isn't RNG. Is that's bronze. If I think I'm mad because blackjack isn't fair. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Which is rather easy to just bypass. It's just second delays. Or you set up a detection for when it actually goes in or changes the number in a specific spot. Or when a specific part of the screen changes, that's like easy to do. You learned how to make a track? Oh. Yeah, but those also feel like less than ideal ways to do it. Well, the ways I was speaking of. Taking it home and then just doing it whenever you have downtime is definitely a viable way of doing so. No, in fact, I think I actually have one that I found. That or I may have just accidentally stolen and don't remember, which is also entirely viable. Bergen, can you, you've got 85 pounds? Oh my god, you're a dragon. Aren't you supposed to be able to hold more gold? I guess you're a dragon that's being stunted, so that's fine. 1,024 per throw? Yeah, but like, the way I'm suggesting it, which is less than ideal, is just setting up a macro. That's the less than ideal way. And that also feels like something I would do if I had the, time to actually, well, not time, but if I get really bored of it. Which is why, beating a dead horse here, I liked blackjack, because blackjack is variable odds. It's the percentage and chances, but it is very, it is very obvious that the house cheats. Yeah, no, I fully agree with that as well. Single player game, if you want to use macros, mods, and everything else like that to have fun, or if you just want to just enter dev mode and fuck around, totally fine, 100% agree with that. Not judging that. I'm judging for myself, not anyone else, in that opinion. Eland's a very great game, but it's also a very slow burn grind, right? So it's not for everyone. And if someone wants to reduce the grind and just get to like the mid or end game, beautiful. Totally support that. Or if they just want to get through monotonous tasks like playing the hoop game 10,024 times so that they can make 1 billion casino tickets, by all means. I can even say I'm not generally one to not do such things, because I definitely have in the past. I do like to... Why do you have steal food? You're not stealing my food, are you? Actually, I don't have any food to steal anyways. Nerve arrow, fireball, and short teleport. You know what? We'll fuck you up. Yeah. 79, 48, 202 damage. Artistic destruction. Carry a chain of 100 throats. Yeah, which I can very easily see a normal person getting. I think we hit like 10 or 15 before I really was like, yeah, nah, I'm done with this. But I could very realistically see normal people getting that high. That is not something that's like bot bound or unrealistic. Is 80 something? Yeah, that's perfectly understandably reasonable. Because It's literally, once you know the timing, it's just hitting that timing again and again and again and again and again. At that point, it's basically throwing on a song that has a similar tempo, putting that song on a repeat, and then just hitting the button at every like bass drop or something. Well, holding and releasing the button. That same thing though. Yeah, metronome would be perfect for it. I personally just almost always have music playing on in the background. Like, for example, like, what button? I don't remember which one it is. Enter, please? Thank you. Like, yeah, I have music playing right now. I just generally have it muted. Now, mind you, my music isn't necessarily the most rhythmic of the type of musics. Why I'm using a pickaxe again? God damn it! Shout out to all the people who use pickaxes to chop down trees. They are the real insanos. I should have used a... Yep, that's fine. I keep forgetting I can reap those until after I've clicked. Ooh, Big Daddy on this map. Oh, there he is. And there he goes. Do a quick release rate. Yeah. Yup. Yup. That honestly feels like one of those, hey guys, I figured out how to do this, so here's my Reddit post on how to do it type of answers. Not gonna lie. You could probably get like I don't know how big the Elin Reddit is, but you could probably get a few hundred upvotes for that. Here's the easiest non-macro way to do this. Just metronome yourself. Just clicker train yourself to do this. BRB clicker training my dopamine. We are at Burnin. Basically everyone else is... Okay, cool. No one's giving me anything. That's fine. Everyone else is full capacity. We shall just teleport home. What's that? There we go. Oh, right. I have to move around for this to work. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair, Shadow. I do not blame you. Oop, not what I meant to do. Oh, snickerdoodles. That is... It's awful that those are all full. We get to do everyone's favorite pastime to make more. Actually, hold on a minute. We have 48 medals. Clicker Hero 2 is dead to me. Oh no, why is that? What did Clicker Hero 2 do to you? Or didn't do to you? What is the diagnosis of it? Very old poet made of silver. A wrath cloak. Over hell. You've heard of under hell. I'll get ready for over hell. Fucking. Okay, it's a hand axe called the Northern Dagger that has anti-magic particles. That's hilarious. The Godbane handgun called Falling Pope that does more damage to humanoids and gods. Oh god, that's great. That's amazing. I would frame that. I'd put that like above a bed. Oh shit, I got another Putin and Amber. I didn't even notice. Cold and light. Wait, do they both do cold and lightning? Is that like just their shtick? Oh my god, yes they do. And they even stack. Oh my god, they stack. Oh yeah, look, my cotton's ready. More what the devs said the game didn't take well. They tried to make changes, the community didn't take it. The devs rage quit on it, blaming the community. Oh yeah, it's always great when the devs fucking blame. I have various words. Oh wait, does that just work? Or should I split and then put? Oh, you definitely have to split and put. Okay. Okay, yeah, because that's two different values. Yeah, no, that's... hold on. Snooze my ad coming up, because it was about to pop off. Yeah, no, whenever devs are like, it is the player base's fault that the game's failing and da-da-da-da, 99.99% of the time, it's the devs being stupid and wrong and just raging, which I can get it. I understand it from their side. They're making something a very specific way and it's not necessarily the way that they thought it was going to go. I did QA work for the longest time for a large company that I'll just call Twizzler Entertainment. So I can totally get how players can misuse systems and play the game differently than what's intended. That draws the ire of devs, 100%. Because that was part of what I generally used to do, was play the game in unintended ways, see what I could break. And I just, it's... I think I'm gonna stop there before I start giving specific examples. I think that's the smart thing. But no, that's... I never like it when the devs are like, I'm done, this is it, it's all the player base's fault, there's no recompense from this. Because that is a completely horrendous and invalid mindset to have. Because there's always better things to do. And there's always better ways to handle things. All of the farmers are sleeping in the hay bale. That's kind of hilarious. You know what happens between four farmers in a hay bale is between them and not us. Are you a resident? No. Okay, you're probably just like visiting. Right, we need to make more, I got sidetracked. I'm not apologizing. We need to make more chests, clearly. Clearly, the problem we have here is not enough chests. Sometimes you just don't have enough chests in your life. And that's okay. Overindulgence can be a bad thing. Which is why we have a sawmill, and we can make our own. What did I do? A lot of oak, cedar, willow? We're gonna do willow. I can also understand why people will have speed up mods for like stuff like this, or a mod that says make X amount, so it can stop at the X amount. But I'm also not going to be throwing flack because this is an early access game, very clearly having a lot put into it, and I'm sure eventually a lot of these systems will receive touch-ups. But with like the slow, like I'm legitimately calling this like a slice of life type of thing. With how this currently is, I actually do enjoy it. Parts of it feel very slow. Parts of it feel very, like the combat can feel very strenuous and fast-paced at times when it needs to. Oh yeah, that is something that does kind of bother me. Is I have these in 2 different chests. Because it will always put items in the top chest and not the bottom chest. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, that I definitely do not like things like that. Yeah. Like, there's a very certain starfaring game that has whales upon whales in it that I don't like for that very specific. Yeah, the game might be fun, but I'll also never find out. There's another starfaring game that I have a very big uh disagreement with because of very similar reasons. Because a lot of their promises have been unmet. Like over 50-60% of it still. That have like giga whales in it. But I mean, if the player base is having fun and they're enjoying it, I don't find the company horrendous. I just don't agree with them lacking on their promises. God, I have so much junk in here. Oh god, why is a hammer in here? Excuse me? You're not telling me my material hammer's filled out, is it? No? Distribution, that, auto-config, put those in there. Question mark? You should be in here. Huh. Is there anything in this? I'm probably just going to actually end up selling all of these. Shield, host, lockpicking, regen. Amulet. Regen 4 is like the only decent thing on that then. Yeah, fuck it. We're just going to toss this all into the sell box. BRB kitty tree time. Hey, well, you know what? It's just about ad time anyway. Oh, actually, you probably did just get yeeted by ads. Go let the kitties have their yum yums. Ah, we do have more. It's only 22 nutrition though. carrying around apple? Oh, right, because we did accidentally harvest those, didn't we? You know what? We have a Hujimawesits over here, right? We can make giant shortcakes. 140. Okay, let's sleep first and then do that. Oh, they can't be the same? Rude. Or actually, they probably can be the same, right? I'm starving, which is why I'm taking damage. By enemies necessary. I would just have to check my privilege. Yep. Ah, cool, and it immediately goes into there, which is fine. Yeah, that is my cooldown. And none of those are normal. Yippies. Cool. And then we're gonna go through all of these and find any other bad ones like that. Hallucinogenic I don't care about. Tainted is super bad. Human flesh is kind of bad. What about you? Yeah, I'm not worried about the negatives on those. I'm worried about like tainted and stuff. Like those, boop, those can go by. Cool. And then we are probably going to offer up all of these. Actually, we're going to perfect. Oh no, we're good, right? 60. What is my faith? My faith level is 63.69. $78 experience left. 975, 972. We're pretty much capped on that at the moment. Kinda sucks. Does this actually still give me faith? No, it doesn't give me faith while we do this. That sucks. Dodo goes in. I guess we should go and expand this then. Kitties have been treated well. Welcome back, because you also skipped the ads during that. We're just doing the judging of human is dumb rather than human hasn't treated us yet. Yeah. You have earned their brain. You want to actually make words that make sense, please. No, apparently it doesn't. But yes, I comprehend what you speak of. The kitties have decided to stay your execution. Farming and romance, fishing and sleeping, fishing and drinking. Wait, how many gold bars do I have? I only have 29. Okay. Wait, did that say I have like 80? No, I have 87 influence. That's what it was. That's why I was confused. 9,000. I still haven't paid taxes in months. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we can go up to like roughly 11,000, I think, and we should be fine. 1,200 from tourism. 31,000 from just shipping. I want to start spending more on like soil, but in that same sense, I'm actually not sure what else I'll need the gold bars for, so I haven't. So we can do energy conservation. What does that bring us down to then? 159, 350? Is it not gonna show until I click off of it? No, that's where we're currently at. It's 159 out of 350. So I'm assuming as that levels up, it'll go up and up and up and up. Alright. Let me do my first BRB of the stream. We probably won't stream for too much longer though, so this will probably be the first and only BRB. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go, that's the right button. All right, back to the grind. We were what? Making about to make chests for our wall of chests. Really, really hope that we can find okay, so there's like two different ways we can go about this, right? Like the first and logical way to keep going is to continuously making the 35 slot chests as we have been, copy pasting the stuff over, right? I guess the other way is finding a way to farm out the gold small metals and just absolutely power leveling the chests up with the chest upgrades. Right? Both of those are completely logical ways to go about this. I forgot about those. Hey, 2 plus 9. So what, we had 7 of these up? Oh, fuck it. We're gonna plant them all and see how well it goes. Just slowly build up the our Feywood logs. I guess, yeah, I would have to really find a good way of getting small metals. I know you can do them through Big Daddies by turning them into the little garden, but then you miss out on the meals, right? Which, if I'm correct in this, the meals base can boost up your base potential, right? For your attributes, which is kind of really good. Curious what other ways there are. I like how it looks like the Pooted and Amber is sleeping, but it's just the Triceratops. And we never did get the short swords like I wanted. Needed 2 short swords. What do we want? 80? Uh, 100 something? $134. What is that? That's 55, 140. That is just over it. Cool. We should be able to smash the rest. Got it all? Yeah. $64. Okay, I think we just have to sleep after that. There was one mod I know a few of you have mentioned before. It's the auto mod or whatever. You click on one thing and it looks for everything else around there. I am actually highly considering adding that as well as a quality of life. It would definitely help with the clicking ratios of a lot of this. I want the 18s, not the 16s. As well as the ally variant of it as well, or the follower variant, I should say. That lets the followers also do similar things. It does seem like... So, like, I totally enjoy the fact that you can go through and do all of these, but also the fact that, like, while your followers have these systems and skills in place, that they don't... there is no way for them to help along with it. Feels kind of awkward. Of course, I'm also chucking that up to this being early access and the dev doing quite a lot of work on the game, clearly. And you can't expect every single system to be fully polished into its final degree right out of the gate, right? That's just unrealistic. Because at that point, it's not early access. It's just, it's a polished game. Bleeding dire, yeah. Wait, I didn't break seeds, right? Yeah, no, I was planting them. Okay, that's good. Let's throw in more things to learn. Actually, throwing in cursed books is probably better because I think it's probably more experience, no? I mean, we do have roughly 5 trunks to get through. Our character is hungry. That does make sense. Let's travel to um the little garden. We've got two little sisters to turn in. We will eventually use the scroll and get rid of all of them, or at least half of them, I should say. "15 strength, 13 magic, 12 will, never decays." I've seen, so the highest I've seen this is 27, which is absolutely amazing. Actually, let's, you know what? I think we're probably at where we'll make a bonus for this, right? Because it says it increases your influence as well. So if we're over 28 influence when we use this, it should be good. It should be happy times. Plus 21. Yeah, we are 38. Ooh, brain cell healer. Um, I feel like giving this to Larnari so she stays the fuck away instead of playing as a war mage. Yeah. Almost the same with her here. I almost want to give her the memory of mage so she also stops acting like a war mage. Even though she does have both, right? That reminds me, didn't I do born with only its innate abilities capable of awakening if raised with care? So is this where like it's basically all of the genes I put in her will go, right? As growth. Which we should definitely consider doing. Because she's got what, 32 at the moment? 32, 0 out of 4. We could probably slot something in there at the moment. What is your AI anyway? Warrior tank. Yeah, okay. I guess we go make the trek and we go buy them out of their chest upgrades. All 10 of them. It's like that, or we buy 2 more chests, right? Which, okay, actually buying 2 more chests wouldn't be the worst. It's just figuring out what exactly you would fill the 2 chests with. Or just having 1 giga storage chest. which I do like having a primary bus like this. And you can have upwards to 9 pages of. It's just when you run into problems like this, where there's like, so there's not necessarily 6 different ones. 'Cause a lot of these are now empty now that I've like read a lot of it. And potions are kind of a problem. But the potions could also be consolidated down from these 5 because there are probably gaps in here. And there'd be a lot less room if they were all compiled into one. Nah, we'll just buy the 10 upgrades. Probably put like 8 in this, 2 in that. $80 fertility, which is perfect. Yeah, like 8 and 2, 159. It'll probably jump it up to like 199 if we put 1 or 2 on there. Yeah, we can do that. All right. That is the game plan. I probably should exit everyone else's inventories though, if I'm capable. Yes. I think that just put me to squash. Overweight. Overweight is fine. Okay, cool. There's the first thing we haven't been able to put away. Oh, that makes sense because that is a weird textile, right? Those are kind of like a next door to it. Should be fine. There it goes. You're... Really? You know, I went to the little guard specifically because I wanted to actually pick up the food, and then I never picked up the food. Thankfully, I have no problems just teleporting back. I believe the Sanus is rather close. Seems like a lot of monsters on this, and then I realized just how far, like, away I am from a road. Yeah, also very sad that you can't get a second cooler upgrade. Just gonna say that right now. Was very much looking to getting a second cooler upgrade, and that answer is no. horizontal. So, it's not worth those though, right? It's just easier just to have one that with the one chest and just continuously upgrade it. Five scrolls of void return. Oh. I mean, that's what I would assume it does. Yeah. I would assume it just lets you. It just like immediately puts you back wherever you left off. But like, in that same sense, you could just do return. No. Yeah. No. We'll just. I don't need to overthink it. I'll just buy all of them out. Like, hold on a second. You can just. Yeah. You could just teleport that. I don't know why I need a scroll of that. Like, I guess the scrolls sell well, but unless like this isn't intended, or if it stops after a certain floor, right? I could see both of those being reasons why the scrolls would then be beneficial. All right, one for you, one for you. Let's see. 74. Oh, it went from like 70 to 74. That's not even bad. We'll do to 74 to. Oh, so it went from 70 to 74 and then 74 to 78. Yeah, that's. I'm fine with that. What are we at? We're at 460 there. Like at 460, I could probably move over almost all my potions. And then just redesignate those chests elsewhere. Or better yet, I could probably pull over like the ores and wood because those are lesser, right? Power. 195 out of 210. Yeah. So I could theoretically smash this once more. But we're gonna do it to the main one anyways. 480. Don't think I could lift them all at once. It was 75 damage to my face just lifting that. Stone is, or ores are now officially in here. 345. Fun fact I learned, if you pick these up and do whatever with them and forget about them and then reset them back down, they still have their config. So make sure you're wiping their config. They also retain their names no matter like what you do with them. Well, until you change it, right? Part of me was like, oh, I'm done with it. If I pick it up and just store it somewhere, that config gets lost, right? No, it does not. So just for my own sanity, I now remind myself of that. Because we're probably going to have more than these, right? So I'm just going to place these down here for now. Woods. That's an extra what? 60? It's like an extra 70, I should say. Yeah, I can fit those in there too. So ores and wood. Or I could do like ores and stone. You know what? It probably might be both. Oh. Yeah, it'll probably be both. Wood and stone. No, they have not been getting paid any wages. Their pay is food and the experience they make along the way. Once I figure out a more sustainable money method, probably. I was considering it before. I was like, you know, we should probably rush the internship that never ends. Exactly. I was considering it before. We're like, you know what? We should probably see what the void is about. I spent literally all of my money on it. Yeah. I need to find a very sustainable way of making funds, and part of me is like, oh, maybe the void's a good way of doing that. Another part of me is like, dude, just do the like all of the other skills. You'll probably make a crap ton of money that way. So we're gonna look at the other skills currently. Brain's telling me I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I'm gonna also have to eventually, like, you can dye things, right? I'll have to buy a crap ton of like very specific dyes and dye these all the same color. We have 81 slots left here. That was it. Yeah, no, that was it. 426. So we're at like 54 left. Stone or... Yeah, cool. Okay, so, like, it wasn't technically, quote, that much that we pilled up, or we put away, because, like, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We cleared out only 6 boxes worth. But there's still a lot of just, like, random junk that, like, literally junk that could probably be put elsewhere. Or just, like, legitimately gotten rid of. Because, like, I'm not necessarily going to need these sun lamps. I could just break them down. Or, like, all of these one junk stones. Or the Caravan Master's underwear. We could just put it out on display, right? but a lot of this is good. A lot of this is also showing kind of like the amount of bull crap that I've collected so far. I mean, it's just a lot of specific chests, right? And just like specific targeting through distribution, right? So furniture plot pants, priority 15 means that it'll hit almost everything. It'll almost always pick this over anything else. And then you just legitimately is like, oh, I did it for this one. Config, copy container, place a container down on top of it. Config, there'll be paste here if I would have hit that, but yeah, paste container settings. And the whole idea of having these two separate chests here, the cooler one and this one, is so that I specifically never have to make more of this, the box Valhalla over here. Because clearly with all, like, DNA I think is impossible to not do this with. Because each one is a unique item, right? And I have no idea what is good and what isn't good. Like, okay, I have an idea. Because I can look at this and be like, oh, cool, weapon mastery plus mace. Those are rather solid. I don't know if 20 feet points is good for it or not, though. Same thing with, like, this. It uses 60 feet points, but it gives you... Holy shit, that uses 60 feet points. It gives you 113 strength and 60 endurance plus weapon mastery. That is a lot of feet points. Lightning arrow. Endurance evasion. Memory of regeneration. Memory of flexible fingers. I have no idea what that is. I think they are just like flat stat increases. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, that's not just 60 endurance, that's also 113 strength. Plus it's giving them whatever increases weapon mastery gives you. So that's 173 stats. Yeah, that guy was strong. That was probably the level 2 or 300 we just killed in the void, if I had to guess. Because this is in the 8th chest. Whereas if we're looking at like the original one, like Memory of Nerve Arrow 40, Strength 17, like these are all like super low levels. Memory of Strength 34. Okay, so that's a decent one, right? Miasma of Mind 61. Memory of Sexy with 5 greater evasion. Oh, right. I dumped up. Wait. Five, 6, and 7 are empty. Did I really put 4? You know, yes, I did. I did put 4 down at once. That does make sense. Because it always puts it on the top one, too. It doesn't go down to the lowest. Endurance 36, memory of spotter, whatever that is. Perception 16, control magic 5. Memory of healing, instinct, and and magic mastery. I'm sorry. Memory of elemental shield minus 100. When I apply an elemental shield, is it negative? Yeah, really unsure about how most of these work out, but I know it's like you boot up your gene sequencer, you put someone in, and you probably shove the gene in, right? Bada bing, bada boom. They now have whatever that is, and then they lose feat points. It also wouldn't surprise me if there's like, for every stat point increase, you have to wait 1,000 turns for them to like get out of the gene chamber or some bullcrap. So that like 160 plus stat increase is like you're waiting 100,000 turns for. Oh god, that would be absolutely nutty. Actually, I don't want to even think about it. I'm just Books I don't think will ever actually go in there either. Oh, ingots probably. I could probably fit ingots in there right now, couldn't I? 26? Yeah, I could do that. I think ingots is pushing this though, but it's fine. What are these considered? Categorized as a resource. Oh, do I have to manually search for ingots in the ingot chests? Seed, wood, stone, or textile, flora. Ah, I think I did. Yeah, I feel like it does too. So that would be like one of those weird buff spells that you actually want to apply to the enemy because then it gives them like minus 100. All right, let's see. Did I actually have to? Yes, I did word filter ingot for this. Aha. I know your secrets, previous me. I know what you've done. NPCs currently, yeah. So, like... Yeah, they probably wouldn't. But that would be cool if, you could have, prio logic. Or if you could have, logic, control. Over, what they'll do. Once again, I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there that says, hey, you can tell your NPCs what to and what not to cast or do. But yeah, the one I'm really going to be checking out is the auto mod. That lets you click on something and automatically do all of one thing, and then also let your allies help, just for the sake of time. Because honestly, I don't mind going through and doing this each and every single time, but even if you're doing it 10, 100, 100,000 times, it's a single player game. Let me do the one click and watch it, work. I've done my grinding in WoW, New World, and everything else manually. I don't need to, I don't have anything to prove. Right, that's just seeds. That's just pasture seeds. Speaking of seeds, how are these doing? Still perfectly fine. No worries whatsoever. Anyone need 104 plus 14 cotton seeds? Just hit me up. Let me know. Fertility is under 60. Get the fuck out. I planted one too many trees. Can I yoink this? I got a Feywood branch. Oh well. Say lovey. Actually, that might not be the worst. Hardness of 60. Oh my god, I just remembered you need hard you need hardness. Full stop. You need hardness for better fishing rods, no? I'm sorry, I can make a hand-rolled herb. Mental serenity, healing and comfort. Wait, hold on. Pause. Oh my god, hold on, I have to know. Do I need to do this over like a bonfire or something? Where'd it go? It's just right click use. Blessing that protects your mind from insanity because it had peace of mind when I smoked the tobacco leaf, which negates insanity, hallucination, and berserk. And then I'm smoking. A condition where you gradually emerge from sleepiness. It has a negative effect on affection gain. That's amazing. Maybe you can say, ooh, you just raised a good fucking question. So tobacco leaves are 4 per. Bark is 1 per. And they sell for 17. Just to verify. Because one joint's never enough. I'm sorry, I mean hand-rolled herb. Yeah, no, 17. That's like, yeah, that's like 17 profit. The problem is finding enough tobacco leaf, right? Because if you're buying the tobacco leaf, you have to buy it for 15. So you're only making 2 more in profit. Probably not. No, it could be any of the herbs. Red herbs for 3. Purple herbs for 3. Green herbs for 3 you can buy. Or then bark you buy for 5. So hold on a minute. If I give what's his nuts all 900 bark and however many herbs I want, does he just make another 900 bark and however many herbs I have? Is that how that works? Kettle. Just in case you don't see it, because well, because of ads, because I just saw ads kick in. Right? Like, that's just how that works, right? You're immune to ads. Oh, thank God. Cool. Yeah, no, if I just give Kettle the raw ingredients, he'll just make it, right? And then once a month, I just make however much money I want, or I double down, right? I just keep buying and buying and buying. Oh, right. No, it has to be made by me. So I'd have to somehow make the towback leaf, right? Is stuff grown by me? If stuff is grown by me, does it count? Control F, cotton. Okay, cotton does. So if I grow towback leaves, I can give it to him. That means that I have to find a... you can't grow bark though, right? So that is a potential moneymaker though, right? You just go around, chop out a lot of trees. Get a metric ton of bark for free. Categorized as a textile. I'm curious if there's a way you can make, as weird as it sounds, if you can turn the logs into bark. I feel like that was... Oh, I looked at it wrong. Now my ad is starting. I keep forgetting that I get a warning prior to my ads, and then it does whatever it does. Yeah, you can turn cotton into fabric. Yeah, so there's that whole thing. Which is Salu. Yeah, so cotton can become a textile. You turn cotton into thread, and then you turn thread into texture. And texture can... Oh my god, can texture replace bark? Am I just not... Am I just thinking one step behind? No. It looks like it's specifically bark. Yeah, so the joint production facility is specifically has to do with bark. It's pretty close though. It's pretty close. Unless there is another weird material we potentially don't have. Like, can we do it with Zettel? Hold on one second. Zettel also requires bark though. But if Zettel will count as a made material. What other things can you do? It's not going to be cushions. So let's see if Zettel counts. Zettel does count. The only problem is you'd buy Zettel for 50. So it completely defeats the purpose. You'd have to make, like, the worst possible Zettel to buy. There's a designer drugs policy. True. We could live our best Breaking Bad life. And are worth 16 orange default. Yeah. The problem with that is, of course, it's only 16. Like, okay, it's only 16 orange, but it's also only 16 orange. Whereas, well, that can't be right because this is a hand. Okay, well, this is a hand rolled orange with the calming thing, right? Which is 17. I make it without this? No, I can't. And they're all worth 16. Yeah, okay, it's still the same, right? Yeah, so the +2 is still worth 16. Oh, you know, maybe if I read for half a second, it literally says in the middle of the screen required bark settle instead of just guessing. Meats, body parts, mushrooms. Wait. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. A badger. Mushroom, mushroom. So it's the first one that dictates if it's fireproof or not. Right. I'm just thinking like mushrooms plus bait. And then do hammer alchemy to turn the compost stuff into corpses. And then into bait. I don't know about you, but I have 1,400 fertilizer just kind of sitting here. Yeah. I have quite a bit of fertilizer just kind of sitting there. That's the silver cap ball. A detector. Requires a globe. Wait. What the fuck's a detector? Globe. I can't make a globe. I'm gonna go steal. Do I go steal a globe? You were wrong. How dare you lie to me? That's sarcasm, by the way. Turn flour into foods into hammer, then turn the food into makeshift arrows, compost the arrows, hammer the fertilizer, hundreds of corpses. Okay, so I haven't done what you said, obviously, but you said hammer the oh, you can hammer the fertilizer. The fertilizer is destroyed. Wet. Oh, you loot a corpse. Oh. It's also edible food, but it's made of soil, which is really weird. That's weird. The idea is that when you craft the leaf food into makeshift arrows, you get a ton of edible arrows. Right, yeah, that I can understand. You know what they say, when in Rome, collect 858 leaves, then do just that. Although you're saying flour into food. I have leaves. Can you do it with leaves too? No, you just destroy the leaves. So it is specifically flowers. So you just grow a shit ton of flowers, hammer them into edibles, and then you make makeshift arrows. Huh. Can I do that from the quick? Can. Requires a leaf and a branch. So you have the hammer and oh, okay. So flowers turn into edible leaves. That's how you get around it. Yeah, because it has to be the item in the first category. Doesn't like the branches are doesn't matter what the branches are. Do I have anything for runes? I have runic boots. Probably not. I think they all go immediately into, yeah, no, I don't. I think they've all immediately went into, the Hujima Whatsits, the fertilizer pot. Oh, look at that. A flower. And another flower. I think I have a lot of flower seeds, though, because that's what I originally used for, growing. So it's just drop. Oh, yeah, then it's 4, ain't it? I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah, so you get 4 leaves. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, an evolved eye. I don't know if we'll be able to take this man. He has nerf touch, nerf breath, firebolt, and magic bit. Ooh, we actually got the superior gene, which gives us the magic bit one. Good lord. Do you get... No, you just get logs that way. So you only get branches from the small trees, no? Bamboo branch and bamboo shoot. So you can get branches rather easy from bamboo then, right? Yeah, bamboo branch. So you could do like a combination of bamboo plus flowers, I would assume. Of course, now when I'm not looking for fully grown trees. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so small branches. Edible flowers specifically. Are there non-edible flowers? I mean, obviously, if you're saying edibles flowers specifically, that means yes. So yeah, boop. You get 11. I have like 5 bamboo here. I take these 11, which are all raw food. Now you have 440 arrows that all can rot. 440 raw makeshift arrows plus 2. Hell yeah, that plus 2 makes all the difference. Oh shit, yeah, that's just gonna make 440 compost just like right out of the gate. Yeah, I can see that. And 440 corpses after hammering fertilizer. Wait, can you take... Hold on. We're gonna head to Durfee because one, it takes a second to get there. Two, it lets me take out my anger of whatever runs in front of us. And because we need 2 short swords still. Because there is something that I am missing. So there's 2 items that I know I'm missing still. From like crafting stuff. And they require short swords to make. Oh, hi there. Oh, cool. She's almost out of hating me. Short sword? Silver short sword. I'll buy that. Long sword, long sword. What are these that you're trying to sell me for 5k? Shit. It's shit. Oh, really? You have a shotgun. You're a blacksmith. Why do you have a shotgun? Made out of wood. These all suck. You all suck. I have 9 influence here. I'm gonna re-roll you once. Do not fail me. You have failed me. I'm gonna re-roll you again. I'm gonna go back over to the black market dealer. Clearly they have what I want. Oh, you're 2 influence to re-roll. Oh, you better not fucking fail me. See? Haven't failed me. Short sword, even if it's 1,700. It also has anti-magic particles. Oh, that is a boss undead younger sister. And now it is a dead boss undead younger sister. So the things, once they are changed into corpses with the edible and soil properties, means that you can make each corpse into bait. Sacrifice each corpse to your god, do sculpting or cooking recipes for stuff. God, the fucking black voodoo sorcery you can do in this game. I was kind of hoping that kitten was a silver cat, so I can use the second one, second ball I made, but no. So it's completely intentional, which is really cool. So, do you know if hammer alchemy was originally intended? Because it feels like this is it's a really in-depth and cool system that wasn't necessarily intended to start with. Because like it's really awesome that you can break all of these things down into core things, and then there are some things that aren't necessarily like the best example I have that I know of is the if I could spell, is like the pearl planks I have, right? Like these things are really cool. I want to build something really awesome out of these. I'm just unsure what, right? And they're planks made out of pearl, and you get them from treasure chests. And like it's a cool way of also collecting quote rare items. But in that same sense, like it doesn't feel like it was necessarily intended to be used this way. Yeah, like I have I literally have 3 obsidian planks that I've just recently gotten from I don't remember what, but yeah. So like you can get metals of sticks, you can get I have jelly ingots. I know I have a jelly ingot. Like, there's so many cool and weird things you can get. I think I can just go through and deposit everything. No, yes, I can, because these won't count. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's something that was initially intended, and that's just kind of stuck through because it has such um a high tier and high level way of doing things, right? Yeah, I can do these. Oh my god, can I do those? Two blocks of protein cheese. Yeah, we'll probably do cooking in a second. Actually, I probably should do cooking now because my people haven't had their noms. I just kind of wish there was a way to cancel that out with cheese, but nothing I do here will, right? So I should be doing with like this stuff. So let's do that. Right. Here, use oak logs. What else do I have? A lot of corpses of alien. So like, part of me doesn't want to use this because oh my god, mega sacrifice. But then the other part of me is like, dude, you're maxed out on piety. There's nothing you can do. You have to figure out how to raise your faith without raising your piety. So yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Yeah, but I don't think that raises my faith. I actually don't know a good method to raise my faith. It's just kind of naturally done so. Over, like, my gameplay. Priests be like, I don't know what I do. I just keep doing and my faith goes higher. Like, okay, so I initially did jump through various gods, right? So, like, when I was getting close to the threshold, I was probably getting faith points, which was helping. But now that I'm sticking with one specific god, I don't. Everything I'm looking, it's like royal quality, grand quality. Oh, there we go. Oh, but it's made of cat, so never mind. Human flesh, can't use that. Like, man, I just want to make some junk. That feels so weird to, like, grab and be like, yeah, guess what? You're gonna have a food made out of soil. Oh my god, that's like 440 pieces of things that you can cook. Oh my god, hammer alchemy is literally the way to power level. So that means I really need to just like learn hammer alchemy. Because that is so many different things that I could touch on. I bet you there's some cheesy fucking way of using fuck brain, hold on. It's the dyes, right? There's probably some clever fucker out there that has been like, okay, I'm gonna take this rubiness dye, turn it into something or paint something that's very niche, and then break it down and actually get just like rubiness chunks out of it, and then just make a tool out of that, and then just go to town. Yeah. Okay. So there is a way. Okay. Yeah. That 100% makes fucking sense. Honestly, legitimately. And you start so close to a dye vendor that can roll probably anything, right? Like, hold on one second. Is my character hungry? My character's tired. You know what? I am too tired. I am too character. I am too. Go up here. No, neither of you giving me snackies. Okay, we'll just eat our soy sauce stew made out of fucking soil. And more of this. And then sleep off our hallucination. Okay, 50% chance of failure is nothing when, hold on one second. Because you said there's a way. I'm sure I could figure it out, right? But I could just go up here and be like, oh, you really don't have anything that interesting. I mean, you have cashmere, right? I could buy all of these. Wow, that's actually 201. I could buy the cashmere, right? And then figure out a way to actually turn that into something else. But we already know there's like diamond, obsidian, emerald, and stuff like that, right? For dyes. Curiosity, lucky coin. Oh my god, there's a barbecue table. Oh, I might do it. And a fan and a globe. We also need a globe. Okay, we're dropping 40. We're gambling. It's completely derailing my thought process. Immediately got the globe, the barbecue. Like, this is already paid off. Do we just keep going? We YOLO see what we get. Yo, we got the lucky coin. Where's the lucky? It gave us enough platinum tokens for the lucky coin. It didn't actually give us the lucky coin. Following are some known ways: metal to wood and wood to metal to stone. So we don't have a way of actually turning things into metal then. I'm turning that barbecue table into fucking paper and carrying it around with me. Yes, I am. Just kind of how I turned my bonfire into granite because it's fucking hilarious. Moongate, hammer, ether gem. I'm sorry, what? The fuck? What are you? Huh? Moongates are free. But I haven't actually bought one, so I don't know if they're like, if it's limited stock free or if it's just free. No, I think they're just free. They're both made of ether, right? This one's precious, this one's not. So it's probably this one. Hammer, ether gem. So you're just saying you can disassemble it. You loot an ether gem. Then you would just re-roll his stock, right? Or you would just wait the 4 days for his stock. But you can't hammer this one. I believe so, yeah. Because I haven't really been finding much of it, and it has a hardness of 120. So like if you can turn the gem into something else. Yeah, so it's only the one though. It's specifically the blue one. Yeah, it'd be a very powerful cane, right? Like, at least one would assume. Oh no, there's the plucky coin. Never mind. My hammer is made of mithril at 98. Yeah. Okay, so I did get the lucky coin. It's just right there. It didn't look like a coin. Yeah, so the green one's considered precious and doesn't break down. Also, just using this will give me another lucky coin, right? Key item? Yeah, it'll probably just give me one of these, right? Yes it does. Yeah, because now I'm up to 3. Also, we have a globe. Or, I can't remember what, oh, the detector, right? There's something called the detector. Main at the machine table. I am the machine. Where did I put my machine table? I thought it was on that one, but apparently not. Oh, no, I think it is on that one. I think it's like the 4th one. Signboard shop, glass makers, masons. Nope, I've lied to myself. Yeah, it's in this one. That does make sense. Very bottom. Categorized as an item, fireproof and that, right? Yeah, you want to use copper because copper is fireproof and acid proof in case you ever lose it for whatever reason. This does use stuff. I pick up 2 old tickets. Oh, will it beep when there's something in the area? So I can do, it'll tell you when you enter a map if something's there or not, right? So I could do like, oak tree. And then... Yeah. Gotcha. Oh my god, so that means if you wanted to find, I could do like... Okay, hold on one second. Because we know there's one in here, right? No. Is it because I don't have the little fancy things on each side of it? Okay, let me try Twin Tail. You might not be able to search mobs with it. But if I do something like Big Pillar... Yep. Okay. So it is used specifically... I could do probably Treasure Chest, right? Yeah. Okay, now here's the fun question. Yes, you can do stairways. You do have to have it out, though. It's pretty cool, though. So... supposedly hit Control F might work. Control F is my property search. Oh, you mean like... well, no, because that just pulls up that, right? Oh, you mean like... yeah, no, because like, so if I saw it before, it would pull up, right? Yeah. And like, it won't let me search for stairways. Yeah. But if I'm holding it, I bet you... Jesus fucking Christ, this dungeon, I swear to God. Really? Is there just one path? Really? Is this really how I'm gonna die? It's giving me the most convoluted one. So yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. Right, while we're here though, excuse me one quick, I'll just mine out this obsidian. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so, I'm trying to think of like what would be a good example for this then. And maybe the permafrost area because it's so large, and I think it starts, I think it starts open, right? You can't search enemies with it. I don't know, like, it's cool in concept. I'm just trying to think of where would be... oh, right, that's the, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly would be a good use for that. And it's not really coming to mind. All right, before I get too drawn into other things, this is one of the things we originally wanted to do. You can also search item descriptions. We're going to be using a silver short sword to make our butcher's tool, as any good person would. Which is pretty cool. That is definitely a cool way of doing it. Three pieces of hide fiber. Okay, so you could turn hide into fiber. You could turn meat into bones. Wait, is that every meat? Pick up skin. Wait, so... Picked up a heart. So, chopping meat is a gamba system? So, I'm assuming remnants are the same way then. They're also a gamba system. Okay, I'll sacrifice one to see. Yeah, okay, so remnants are also a gamba system. So, chopping skin leads to pieces of fiber, which gives you a different way of getting textures and stuff made of interesting things. Oh no, it's still just made of hide. It's not made of like whatever it was. It's still made of hide. But you could do it out of like griffin scale, and then you could have, or dragon scale, and then you could have a dragon scale, whatever. And if they had, so like dragon scale is fireproof and acid proof, you'd immediately have fireproof and acid proof fibers. And then if any of the hides had a specific trait on them, that would also have something, right? Okay. And then you could just make a shit ton of sashimi. You can also slice fish. So that's where sliced comes in. It means that it's I'm assuming it's 11. Hold on. You get 3 pieces. Oh, 2 nutrition. 11 nutrition. 2 nutrition out of 11, but you get more stats. Oh, you get more stats out of it that way. And of course, if it has low nutrition, you can power level your stats that way. So you can make... Oh my lord. Oh my... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So that means you could theoretically... So wait, does that mean we'll just do one? Just do one. So I now have slices. Do I can slice my slices? Max quality, no nutrition. and it gives you cooking. Can I probably can't wait. So you could just theoretically milk this for experience? Right, but nutrition isn't necessarily the value you could go for, right? Okay, so this gives 5 strength potency, 4 endurance potency, 4 learning, 2 dex, right? But if I could take this... Yeah, so 9 nutrition for all of these stats is kind of insane. Having no nutrition is like a giga. Yeah, you can eat more meals. And if you can eat more meals, you can power level your stats super fucking quickly. And because you can hammer alchemy corpse, hold on a minute. And what exactly do corpses give again? Fuck. Okay. Open, split. I'm not actually probably not that much, right? That'll probably kill my 24 hike. 15 corpses, 4 strength. So, obviously you can't do it with corpses, right? Because they're not fish. But theoretically, if you just brought all of these corpses down to... Well, hold on. What can you do with corpses then? You could turn them into offals, right? Let me just... all 15 of these. Offals, bones, offals, fangs... bones and hearts. Right. So you can turn them into all of those. So there's nothing too special with that, which is fine. Getting fangs is kind of cool, though. I wonder if there's a... That goes into tufts. That you can... Take the 0 nutrition fish, turn it into food. But then you could also, because if you cook it, you can just toss it right into the what do you call it? The compost box, no? So what you really need is you need something that gives you a lot of endurance, right? Because I believe endurance helps boost your stamina, no? Well, you'd also be making so much fish that it almost wouldn't matter, no? Like, you would have too much fish. Unless you have, like, the heavy eater perk like I do, maybe. And even then, like, depending on how far you upscale this... Oh my god, okay, I have a shark. How much does it sell for? So when you're at 0 nutrition, it sells for 0. These sell for 0. You purchase them for 1 ore, so they don't sell for anything. But turning them into fertilizer, fertilizer sells for 8. So depending on how many slices you can get out of your food, I guess it really depends, right? Actually, how much does the... Did I actually cook one? I don't think I did. Right? These sell for 3. Now, mind you, I think that might be because I also have the just prepared part. So it might be 2. Still, 9 nutrition is like nothing. Okay, hold on. There has to be some ridiculous meta here. Okay, so it's like I can't do. Wait, can I not do it with the shark I caught? Do I still have the shark? Oh, do I not have the shark? Oh wait, did I put it in a different one? No, I couldn't have put it in a different one. What happened to my shark? Did I sell it? Did I put it somewhere else? I don't know what I did with my shark. Fuck. We're cooked. Okay. Fuck the shark. I don't care about the shark. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna walk my happy ass to Durfee. That's what we're gonna do because they have a fish cellar there. I should probably. I have 5,000. I have 5,000. That's more than Dragon Nest. Where you is? That is. Okay, there we go. We're going. We're up. Oh, corpse of an alien. Thank you very much. Ignore the insanity that's going on in this grid. Horses and fucking boars fighting dragons and shit. Did it fail? Hello? Am I not teleporting? You start your vehicle there. Okay, yeah. Oh, we should be teleporting out. Okay, cool. There we go. Celestine is literally wrecking balling everything around her. Hello? Workable? You are a fishmonger. Hi, a fishy bitch. For fucking science. So, let's see here. Actually, I probably should have just grabbed the moonfish because it probably has like the most nutrition, right? 59 nutrition. Perfect. Okay. Can't butcher tool it, can you? No. Okay. So you actually want 59 goes down to 14. Dex, learning, and charisma, right? Slices of moonfish, they go down to 3. Goes down to 0. And now you have 9 pieces with 5 dex, 4 learning, 4 charisma that you can just hook up in the most simplest way possible, which would just be here, right? Just skewer it and you get 9 each. 9 nutrition each out of them, and now you have 4 charisma, 4 learning, and 5 dex you're getting from it. Add a trait, well roasted. No idea how I'm getting that, but that's cool. Actually, hold on, where's this? Does this cook it any better? No, it does not. Yeah, so you would like specifically go for... Yeah, you would just do that fried fish recipe. Did I not click on that? Oh, fried fish. Right, and then you can add a sack of tempura flour. Oh my god, hold on 1 second. You have tempura flour? You don't. I bet the one down here does. So, we've already spent all our tickets. We don't have to look at the gamba. Hey, ya bitch. Oh, you don't have tempura flour. Okay, you don't. I know I do at the house. Actually, I probably could have just talked to this guy, right? Probably had some. But we made our bed and now we're lying in it. So tempura flour is strength only. So if you could find a way to like, oh, and it does bring it up to 25 too. I think what you're, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. 17. It brings it up to 17 nutrition because of the sack of tempura flour. You would need to find low nutrition tempura flour, I would guess. Or something that has like negative tempura, or negative nutrition to it. I believe so. Fried fish specifically requires a sack of tempura flour. Yeah, so you'd have to find a way to reduce dough nutrition. You want the least nutritional food for fish so you can eat more of it so you can get more stats. And you'd be specifically wanting fish that have anything with endurance, so like a tile fish. Sadly, sea urchins don't have, they have endurance potency, right? Okay, so early meta, you could go to like the beach and collect a shit ton of sea urchins just for the endurance potency and do the slice of fish method and fry them up in skewers. Get like a 90 bajillion endurance potency. I don't know if there's diminishing returns. And then after you get whatever amount of endurance potency you want, start fishing, eating all the fish, period, frying it up. Oh god, you'd have to find a way to make yourself hungry though, wouldn't you? Unless you're a heavy eater. Oh, well, that'd be easy. You could just like punch stuff all day, right? So the biggest thing you'd have to worry about is income, because you have to pay taxes. You could do the so you could also turn things into fertilizer, like you said, because you could take one fish and turn it into 3 to 9. Yeah, because like these ones you can't probably turn it into more than 6, right? Slice of fish, can't do those anymore. Actually, do I get like negative 30 crafting? Oh my god, you do. It doesn't take it any further, but it still reduces your stamina through that, and you still get your cooking for that. So this is theoretically so this isn't viable unless you are already paid off with your taxes, you have a way of sleeping well to regenerate all your stamina. But if you have just like a stack of like 50 of these, you could just smack 50 of these down, drain your stamina down to whatever you need, sleep, and then rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, right? So long as you can eat in between. Not necessarily the most viable though, but like if you have nothing else to do, you could do this. The big problem comes in with money making. So like you could outright sell this for 23 ores, right? But I could take it. And this slices it down to 3 nutrition. Can I do this again and get 9 and slice it into 0? No, it won't let you. Wait. Weird flex. This was at 3 nutrition before. It said that you can't chop it down. But it still took away the nutrition. So you can get every piece of fish, slice of fish, down to 0 nutrition. Even if it says you can't chop it. It also has like no carry weight. Wait, if I do this again, does it reduce its carry weight even more? You can also reduce its carry weight down to basically nothing. Because it went from 0.03 to 0.01. I'm going to sleep before my character dies, but I want to try and slice it again. How far can I chop this? Because this is at 0.01. It's at 0. Can I chop it again and it goes in the negatives? Or does it just disappear? No, so it just stays at 0. So you can literally get it down to 0 carry weight. Is there anything you can abuse with 0 carry weight? Slice it until you get a ton, then take it to the sawmill to make potato flakes and you can make yourself fish wine. I forgot that you can sawmill these. Oh, you can't do slices of fish though. Slices of fish don't go into the sawmill. Wait, do they? No, they don't. So it's just the straight up fish, right? Yeah, so sliced fish you could do that with, which I guess the question here is, does that mean your bait weighs 0? Actually, I don't see sliced fish to turn into bait. So, wait, hold on. Does that mean you have to put your sliced fish into fertilizer, which then turns into corpses? Is that the play? I mean, I feel like sliced fish, regardless, is your food, right? Yeah. I still feel like, yeah, you would just outright slice fish food. I think the flour method is easier to do with bait. Yeah. So you use the flour method for bait. You use the sliced fish for stacking your stats. So you'd get all of the stats of the fish, plus you would get your cooking experience, plus you would get your crafting experience. And you would want to do it in the least nutritional way possible. So it more than likely is probably just skewer of grilled fish, because I believe it's just, what, 9? 9, yeah. So you can eat more. Hold on a minute, wasn't there... Traveling Chef 2, increased effect duration. Okay. First catch. Oh, I thought Traveling Chef had something to do with it, but apparently not. Unless I already know, it'd be... Yeah, no, it's just add prepared to your cooking. I think just prepared makes it give more affinity, and I think it sells better. That do be making sense. Yeah, so that into bait, that into corpses, corpses into... Yeah, then corpses into bait, like you said. Do I still have my corpses? No, I fucked them all, didn't I? Yes. $29. Oh, I did have more, didn't I? Oh, I just got 29. And yeah, back to that. That gives you 29 more fish, right? Yeah, so you would 100% want to do the flower method for makeshift arrows into bait. And that would be the end of that cycle. And then your fish cycle, that's 29 times. Let's say, let's just say 30. That's what, 90 pieces of fish minimum that you'd be getting. 90 fish at what, 9 nutrition with a various amount of stats. I feel like that gets very, you can get out of control with that very, very quickly. Is there a, yeah, you can easily take 15 of your fish and just turn it into wine and other things. Oh my god. So my pacifist playthrough is literally just going to be me turning fish into a giant mega corporation, isn't it? I don't know if brutalizing the fishing industry is considered pacifistic, but like, good lord, that is a way to do it. Yeah. When can you make brewing barrels? Bench. Workbench. Right, I did just make it separate. Workbench is only 11, or brewing barrels are only 11 crafting. Oh, you know what? I think they're bought from someone, aren't they? Are they bought like from like Whittle? Actually, I wouldn't know because he probably doesn't sell them anymore. Yeah, no, I do have those. I'm thinking for like the next playthrough, pretty much. Brush Flom delivery box. Is it from Figaro over here? Grass fence, grass block, sculpting, old ladder. You get it from an NPC via main quest. Yeah, okay, so it is main quest. How deep in the main quest, though? That is the problem. Has to search a different cave. Right, so that is Fia, right? Yeah. You could probably, okay. How much is the first couple payments of taxes? I'm also assuming that fishing costs 1 stamina per, right? Right, yeah, no, because you could definitely fish up statues and stuff, right? Like, I know that's a thing because people have talked about that. Yeah, and you're going to be getting a ridiculous amount of fishing experience. Plus, with all of the potential from eating all of the various fishing bait, or not eating the fishing bait, but eating the fishing outcome, right? Also, whales. Oh my god, could you imagine? I've been told whales are like 500 pounds or like 1,000 pounds. I can only imagine the nutrition on that. The 54 nutrition split 9 times, right? 1,200 pounds, good lord. Yeah, so if you get like 9 pieces per, oh wait, no, 1,200 nutrition. So theoretically, if every 50 nutrition is 9 pieces, I'm just gonna calc it because I'm too lazy to do the mental math. Times 9, you'd get 216 pieces of whale at like 0.1 pound, right? Or 0 pounds, depending on how many times you do that. First and foremost, that's a lot of chopping experience, right? 12 pounds, 115 nutrition, still. Well, that's simpler math, but I'm still doing 50. Times 9. You'd get, well, you can't do 2.3, so it's just 18, right? You'd get 18 pieces of whale off whatever godforsaken amount of stats that thing gives. Like, that ain't bad at all. I'm just imagining this fairy executioner character that I'm potentially planning, fishing up a 1,200-pound whale, cutting it into 18 pieces, downing it right then and there, and then going back to fishing. Much less like the Lich Paladin or whatever else I'm going to be playing for this, the quote pacifism run. That does make sense. It would make sense that it's tied to nutrition. And I'm assuming as your fishing level goes up, you can catch higher quality fish, which also have more nutrition, which means that both making wine and making what do you call it? Making the shrimp, the slices of fish also goes up. It's just a compounding thing. Fishing in itself could just make you a god within probably a year, or like in-game year. And quite honestly, you wouldn't even need like the cooler upgrade now, because whatever you're not eating, you just sell. The only thing you would need is you would hire more fishermen, so on the off chance they catch fish, it's better quality. You know, you could chop that up as well, right? Because that's just free passive income. Right, right. Which is also why I just grabbed the Feywood branch. Do I have any dyes? I know I can make dyes. Control F, dye. I have rubiness dye. What can I dye with this? I just got like oak branch. It's not going to be this simple, right? It's not just like actually split one, go there, blend. Right, yeah, okay, so it literally just does that, but it's dyed with rubiness. Hammer alchemy a stone or ingot or stone into a bridge. Yeah, you'd have to hammer alchemy it somehow, right? Quite simply, it's definitely not like just grabbing this and breaking it, right? You can. I bet it just gives you the what's one I'm not worried about losing? I'm not worried about losing that. I bet it just gives you an empty bottle. Yeah, it does just give you an empty bottle. Wait, but it gives you an empty bottle made of the ingredient. And then if you smash an empty bottle, it gives you a shard. Can you do something with a shard? I almost wish I could do recipe search shard and then look up what actually requires a shard. Because you could have a shard of ruby or whatever, right? Can you smelter shards? No. Can you not furnace? Kiln? You can kiln fragments into glass. And then what can you do with glass? You need a primary ingredient for glass, right? Which obviously we have a glassmaker's table, which you could find in the advanced city. Which brings you back to that, but there's not much here, right? Ingots. You can do showcases. Do showcases drop? I mean, you would assume it drops glass, right? Metal into wood or slash ingot. Ingots into statues. Statues into logs. Log craft. Statues are... You can't just make a statue, right? You can make that. Wait, it'd be accessory, right? Accessory to murder? Because you could do carved wooden bears, but I think carved wooden bears just break back down to the logs, right? Gems. Okay, out of curiosity, because this is a rank 1-1, can I just do this? And what does this break down into, this decorative room? I'll make 2 just in case I have to do it twice. Oh, it breaks down into shining ore. Okay, it can break down into ore. Okay. So, that's how you can get ether ore very quickly. Because, so after 10 in-game days, so day 1, you buy the moon gate, you break it down, get lucky, get the ether gem. Day 10, you do the same thing. You now have 2 ether gems. You can turn 2 ether gems into 1 ore if you're lucky. Or shining ore if you're luckier. Right? And that gives you a 120 hardness ore that I would assume then you can just smelt. Oh, you do need a hammer strong enough to... Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know what hardness it was because I was dumb and just kind of clicked it, right? I didn't actually look. Still, you could turn... Okay, so the current thing I'm at is because you could take like the rubiness dye and... Oh, you need 111 though. Right. That's gonna be the big problem early game, right? But gem ore can be turned into a statue then. Where do you make statues at? Mason's table? Stone statue. Yeah, you're right. Stone statues because you could turn... Yeah. I apparently have a hide stone. Quartz sandstone. Basalt stone. Okay, basalt makes sense. Steel stones. We're gonna do 2 of these real quick. Looted granite stone. Hammer the statue for a chance for a log. Those are just turning back into stone, though. It's actually kind of weird that, like, it's not fully there. You also said sculpting table. Press Control F to sculpt. Do I not have a sculpting table? Or not sculpting table, what did you say? You did say sculpting table, right? I have an accessory table. I have a drafting table. Accessory, glass maker, spinner, smelter, loom, blacksmith, cartography. Wall, gem cutter, loom, spinner, stone cutter, black furnace, smelter. Masons? Yeah, so Masons has a stone figure, which specifically says stone, right? So obviously it's going to go back to stone. Just clicked on that one. Of course, it's something I probably didn't pick up. Oh, hold on, we're gonna woohoo with one of the first starting characters, and she's a bad tipper. Of course she is. Yeah, sculpting table, workbench. Okay, so sculpting specifically wants... Oh my god, you could actually sculpt... Hold on one second. Meat into a statue. Oh my god. You're telling me I could... You're telling me I could have even more of my Statue of Babel? Yeah. So that's... If you purchase it, it's 321 orans. If you were to ship it, it's 91 orans. Let's do an imp. 4 value. Imp's very normal, very quick, very easy. 51. Still, that is insane upcharge. Excuse me? Okay, so let's sculpt with a stone. Which, no, I don't want to do more, thank you. Then let's also sculpt with copper. No, I don't want to eat my statue. Thank you very much. Actually, how much was that an upcharge? 69? That's actually kind of insane. Nope, that's good. So, granite statue of a bee. You get granite logs. Oh my god. Raw food logs. Okay, so you have to take the stone and cut it And then from the cut stone, you have to... You just need one. That is... Oh my god, this is... And you get a granite branch. That has 18 hardness. Oh my god, that is insane. Now if we could figure out how to turn... Is there at any point you can apply a dye that makes the thing made out of the dye? Yeah, so like that's a great way of getting a fishing pole, right? 100,000% agree with that. Oh my gosh. So metal into wood ore, an ingot, statues 50%. Dye is in there. That doesn't surprise me that there is actually a flowchart. Yeah, because there's like obsidian dye, there's diamond dye. I have rubiness dye on me. Like, there's probably a dye for every type of metal, which is flippin' awesome. It really depends on how you have to do it. You have to be able to apply it to something, right? That turns it into it. Can you... Can you, like, apply dye to the ground? Kind of like how you... Wait a minute. Wait. If I... Blessed bottomless pot. Okay, because that gives me a blessed bottomless pot of obsidian, right? So if there's a way you can turn water into something else... How would you even turn water into something else? You'd have to be able to... You can't put it in a bottle, no? Like, hold on. I have an empty bottle of this. Grab. Can I, like... No. You'd have to blend it somehow with, like, that. And using an empty bottle here doesn't, draw up the obsidian. Because it would have to take it away, right? It just grabs you a murky bottle or an unknown bottle until you figure out what's inside of it. Of course, you'd also have to get up to the point where you can make a pot of obsidian, right? Or a bottomless pot. Because a bottomless pot is 2 pots of water plus clay, right? Clay is easy. Clay, I understand how you get. But it's the pot of water, right? Because it's just the straight up water. And I don't think you can get those otherwise outside of like shrines and stuff, right? I don't think there's a way you can mass produce pots of water. Unless you can do it out, hold on, unless you can use other things. course it's in the stack. Tinker. Bottomless pot. No, it's specifically a pot of water. It's made of quartz sand. Made of quartz sand. Boy, can you dye those? No, because can you dye the ground? Wait a minute, can you dye the ground? And then just mine the ground? Where the hell would I even do that? It's just ground? Sand block, brick, plain walls, chunk of soil. That's not it. Foundation? Straw, tuft of grass. No. It sells? No. No. Wait, I didn't pay attention to this before. Soil. Blue soil. So hold on, if I go back to... No, it'd be, wasn't there, it was a block of just like dirt? No. Wall floor. I mean, foundation is yes, but no. You can make it, that's funny, you can make it fly. Oh yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Okay, so you can do that, right? But you want dirt. Blue chunk of soil, quartz sand soil, kind of cute. Supposedly there's a convoluted way by having specific building structures unlocked, dyeing the structures, setting it on fire so it turns to ash, etc. Take all three of those. Okay, so you'd have to be able to pick it up. Certain buildings, even if the material is not. Okay, so it has to be something you can pick up. So, like, yeah, you're. Carpentry 6, carpentry 6. Swing doors. Grass door. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's see if we could just do grass door. Because, like, it literally forces you to a grass door, right? So it just literally whatever. Um, lapis, blend. Just die with lapis. You said you have to set it on fire? Um, oh, right, because the door probably wasn't the best thing to do. Oh, never mind. Door was the best fucking thing to do, because you could just put it in the middle of fuck all nowhere, apparently. You said you have to burn it, right? Can I make a Molotov? No. No war crimes here. No Geneva suggestions. I could sell my body, but I can't make a Molotov. Make a wait, can't you just fuck up a cooking? So can't I just like what can I make a shit ton of? I guess it's just bread, eh? You just have to wait for it. No, that's not. That can't be it, right? We're also going back in the water. You'd have to be able. Okay, so it has to be something that you could do early on, right? How are ways? So the only ways I've ever had fire is through. Wait, can I just slash the ground with a fire thing? Can't I just like can I just drop something wood on the ground? I have wood. Actually, I have raw meat wood on the ground. That's fine. Or raw food wood. That's still considered. Right? Probably not. Probably not. Let's get actual wood real quick. Wood. A wool plank. Dope. 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 Right, it's considered logs. Split. Let's take 13. Wow. Okay, that's I guess not, right? Okay, what are other ways that I've made fire? I've lit the casino on fire. I've done that before. How did I do that? Was it earthquake? No, it wasn't earthquake. It was meteor. Oh god, but that was meteor. That means you'd have to do it on a separate tile. Right? Because you couldn't do that in your main base. Can you build outside a whole... Oh wait, but no, I could just yoink this out, right? And then just walk away. And then just I'm so very sorry for whoever's this is. This named Pudit that just does nothing. You have now died. Congratulations. 1,000 years of bad luck for me. And of course there's no like hill here. Of course not. That'd be too easy. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Here's a hill. So oh no, it doesn't let you. Oh wait, so I found better instructional lines that actually makes sense. You take any material and put it in the die maker to make any die. Okay, so that makes sense. Then you make a carpet with that die and place it down. Then you use the meteor spell to burn everything. Use the chunks to make a natural ramp, then mine the ramp to get a stone of that material. Then you use the meteor spell to burn everything. Use the chunks to make a natural ramp, then mine the ramp and get. So you take any material and you put it in the die maker to make that correct. Then you make a carpet. So you have to make carpet with it, and then once you get the stone, you can then turn it into ingots or logs. Oh hey look, short curtains. On a copper sickle. Okay, so you're looking at like 15 crafting to initially start, and from the platform workshop, right? So this is specifically a workshop thing, which is fine because that's still super early game. Ah, yeah, I see, because then it's made of Rubinus, right? Yeah, so then you're just walking around with this carpet, right? Oh god. I probably shouldn't have placed it down. And then, as you said, you have to do a meteor spell. Hold on. Just so I'm not dumb. Ever seen death through buffing? Death through buffing right there. When you accidentally overbuff. I probably have a meteor spell. Not that. Control F. Scroll storage, yeah. Hey, look at that. Scroll a meteor. I'm also curious if I can do this in a different grid, and it doesn't have to be mine. I didn't read the prereqs on the platform. It can only be used in your lands. So it does have to be done somewhat early then, no? Wait. Prevention of item destruction in base. So it has to be done before Hearthstone level like 3 or something? I would assume. So, depending on your play style, it feels almost like the best way to do it would be to wait until you unlock Avernus, because you get Avernus for free, growth suppress Avernus, and then do everything like that there, right? Avernus is after... Oh god, that's pretty far away. It's not that far away. Actually, it feels okay. So Avernus feels like the appropriate time to when you could start doing that, but that's also somewhat far away if you want to do it. If you wanted to get the stuff really quick. So burning down your main base is also somewhat of a viable option because you don't necessarily have a lot to lose, right? And I don't know how quick item destruction works with Meteor. Because if it's instant, then you can't, like, chest everything and move it, right? I think the first purchase is like 70,000 orens. I know the second one is like 170. It also might be cheaper before you get Vernus, right? Because that would be considered your second land. Still, even then, you're probably talking like 30 or 40,000 orens. God, okay, so like, compared to farming this, like, well, okay, I haven't found the optimal way to power farm farming yet, so I can't say that. Because you could power farm farming in some way and then just, delegated farming, and then these go to town and go up to whatever your farming level is, right? Like, there's always that. But fishing feels like there's already so many other different stats that you could boost through it, just specifically that. Well, that would still be staying made out of soil. Wait, wait, wait. Hold the fuck up, and I'm the fuck up. No, it's a mixing, right? It's a cool mix. Oh my, wait a minute. Because this doesn't matter, right? Okay, let's just discover that potion real quick and see if I'm right. Actually, I don't even need to fucking discover it. It doesn't matter what it is. Cool millstone. It's categorized as oh, maybe it does matter. Maybe it does matter. Because right now it's just categorized as a potion. Okay, yeah, let's wait on that. Oh, does it change to quartz sand? Because it was made out of lapis before, right? Wait, does it need to be... Fuck off. Because it's that to that, right? My brain was thinking it's chunk of soil plus drink category. Plus drink category. Plus drink category. Split, 1, drop, 19. Gives you a potion made of granite, right? So a cool millstone. Yeah, you can't... millstone. I don't want millstone. I want, no, it would be a millstone. Because it'd be dirt plus whatever, right? Because you got all the potions, but the empty one isn't allowed. But if I grab this, no, okay, I can't do that. Because it'd have to be potion first. All potions are made of quartz sand. Which is smart. Supposedly empty bottles are a dead end. Well, is it a dead end? Because you can always drop and smash these. And you can get granite glass now, right? Of course, mind you, you have to be able to smash the potion itself, right? Because like if I drop the ruminess, I believe it's a hardness of like 120, 111. So that's not viable, right? Yeah, because empty potions can be smashed into glass. And then glass can be made into, fuck all what I know, more empty potions. Yeah, glass can be hammered into fragments. The problem is I don't know what fragments can really go into. You could also... Wait, through alchemy, you can make potions, right? Does it keep that? Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. Turn off. Okay, that's on. Like, the literally can be made into cans off the top of my head. Yeah. So, like, it literally... Sea sands. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let me, granite. We'll just do granite. Granite, alchemy, take the granite and literally fuck all whatever into, what is that? A potion of cure minor wound. So now it's made out of granite. It's categorized as a potion, right? So if you take that and you, stone, grind that. Oh, that just cleans it out. No, because dirt does go first. Okay, so that's how they're getting around that, because this is just soil. So you would need soil made out of something else. I was thinking, oh, you could make soft clay out of, like granite or obsidian or something, but that's not how that works. Because the soil comes first, so you have to be able to turn something into soil, like obsidian into soil, in order to turn soft clay into that, which would then be a ton of different buildings, right? The soft clay lets you do, like, the kiln, and a few other things. Is that just specifically workbench? That's Tinker's, right? That's Tinker's. We're definitely cool. I planned to stop stream an hour and 44 minutes ago. Trust me, we're cooked. Okay, well, like, okay, so, like, you could turn the bottomless, pot into it. I thought the... Yeah, no. This could be the workbench. Sculpting table? Nah. Furnace, smelter... Brain, why don't I remember where I put anything? Platform, work block, barrel processing. Oh, it's literally under... I'm dumb. Yeah, so you could do an oven out of weird things then. You could do not that. You would need, oh, okay, technically, if you figured out how to make chunks of soil out of other things, you could do it that way. Um, so you could have a furnace made out of weird things. A kiln made out of weird things. Of course, you could also just hammer. Hold on. Just weird question. Obviously, this is a ridiculously expensive way of doing this. It doesn't matter because I'm not actually doing it, right? Okay, so you could theoretically hammer something like that, right? And then if, let's say it's made out of silver, right? You would get a chunk of silver soil, right? Is there a way to multiply soil? Because then you would just need one whatever, turn that into that, and then you could have... Oh god, the brainerism. Soil into clay, clay into bricks. You could duplicate stones. Right. The problem is getting it back to um getting it back to soil at that point. If we wanted to do like ovens and stuff out of specific materials. Okay, so I mean, okay, stones are the like quintessential thing, right? It sounds like in the whole hammer alchemy tree, which does make sense because there's a lot of things that you can make stones out of. Right, you can turn shining ores and gems into ingots. Oh, is there anything new I haven't looked at in forever? No, it's just all the same. Into thread. Thread you can then turn into textiles. Textiles you could do. You could technically have like a. Is that just from a straight workbench? It is. Yeah, it is. And it's legitimately just a branch, but we've already discussed that, right? Coral wood is 52. Coral wood is also really, really hard to actually do stuff with. And then I also have, oh, you need 2 of them though. Right. But you'd have to, okay, so you do the statue method to get logs, then logs into branches, and then branches into whatever the fuck you want, right? And it just has to be harder than 20. Rosewood is 30. Rosewood's rather easy to get to. Bamboo is 35. Coralwood is 52. Yeah. I'm circling back to the idea of just trying to maximize the fishing start. 25, 15. Basalt. Basalt is 52. Steel. You're not getting steel early. Like, I think you could probably swing basalt. Diorite, no. What about 60? Like, I think you can get obsidian relatively early, can't you? Basalt's more likely. Yeah, so that's 52, which isn't bad. I'm curious if blessing it probably raises its hardness a little bit too. Like, I blessed my hammer. I don't notice anything, I don't think, compared to like what a normal hammer may be. Blessed hammer 145, even though it's oh, maybe it does. Well, no, because that's taking my skill into effect too, right? Oh, God. Oh, God, what if I was making the wrong item? Hold on a minute. I'm going to circle back to the glass thing real quick. Basalt is 60 if I recall, right? So it would probably be roughly around the same. Yeah, okay, we'll do it with granite. Because you can just go to a millstone, right? And then just do... You can clean this out, right? Oh, you can't clean out dyes. Let me not use that. If I do... Oh, it's just dye. Yeah, you have to hammer dyes. I'm just trying to I was trying to think if there's a way. $19. Because like I'm specifically trying to think like if you pick up like an Herby Rubiness die for like the 213's orange it is, right? You're not going to be able to hammer this at your starting level because it's 111 hardness. Obviously, there's the way you said about making carpet, dyeing, burning it, etc., right? But if there's a way you can blend it with something else and then get the empty rubiness dye there as is, and then just have an empty rubiness class, like I'll do this just so we get the it's made of granite, right? And then if I make a potion out of the granite, so this is a normal poison, right? I could even just do salt water if I really wanted to. But we're going to do a normal poison because I know poison works. And it's unlocked at level 1. Oh, they're both unlocked at level 1. Okay, we'll do this. Bag of salt. Granite. That one doesn't matter. We have a thing of granite now. It's apparently also extremely spicy. Congratulations. We can go to the millstone. Toss in. That just cleans it out, right? Right. No, I already went through this because it has to be the soil. I'm a nucking idiot. But it would probably do more damage anyways if you throw it, right? Because it does technically way more. Fuck it. I was thinking it was the other way around. I am cooked. So cooked. That is how to get a potion made out of a specific material. There just has to be something else you can do with it, right? Why would I use mercury for this? It's only 2 hours ago. I will double tap EP meds though. There's nothing in cooking that requires a potion first, right? At least nothing that I can think of. What does this break down into? Also, where did it go? It went right there. Oh. It breaks down into just a tuft of grass. That makes sense. Logical. You know, I never did check. I didn't get anything out of it. Oh boy, here I go dropping all of it. You do get a slice of fish back. That has 9 nutrition. You can blend potions. Yeah, that I know, but it doesn't give it'll stay raw food because that's the baseline of it, right? You can't just blend this into a potion. But you can do vice versa. Yeah, so like I know you. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one either. What? Question mark? You could do a normal potion of water. Potion of water breathing? No. Potion of nightmare? No. I know there's certain things you could do it with, though. I think poison is one of them, right? Yeah, poisoned water, etc. So if I made that whatever, it would have been fine. But yeah. Oh my god, and you can make it into 4. My character's hallucinating, they're exhausted. They feel like they're a burden on life. We're gonna let them sleep for 12 hours. And nothing. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Theoretically, hypothetically, potentially speaking, you could do the higher, like, fried fish one, right? Which is like, oh no, you're getting more nutrition, right? We'll do 5 total. Or I guess 4. We actually got 3 bass back out of that. Which you can then chop into more. They have 3 nutrition, which is fine. Okay, so we have 12 pieces of fish. We take the fried fish. We put these in here with the tempura flour. We craft it all. It is 19. I'm on fire. That is great. We have 9 fried basses because they have 19 nutrition, right? So if we drop that, oh, it only gave us 2 slices back, but it gave us 2 slices with 9 nutrition, which means we could slice them both twice, right? So it does keep track of the primary ingredient. Wait, so if that's the case, can you theoretically... Why is one of you eating... Oh, bad. Don't eat that. Right, yeah, no, what you're saying might be correct. We're just gonna leave before that spreads. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. You know what? Perfect. We're just gonna buy all of your moonfish and literally throw it on the floor. You know what? That's fine if I don't have sufficient skill. We got 8 flat fish out of it. So if I need to buy tempura flour, do we have any tempura flour here? No, we're gonna buy that too. And then I always check you out. Okay. And then we'll just teleport back home. The fire's still there. Can I, like, pee on the fire? No? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Right. We'll just go out on its own. I could probably throw a potion at it. Yes. Yes, you can. Interesting. No, it probably was. It probably was. Because it was a fire in my own home, and it did destroy the tile underneath it. Um, right, yeah, stand on the carpet instead. Okay, so we want to recook these. And then immediately drop them and then break it into... I'm sorry, did I just get different fish out of that? I got 6 striped jacks. Surely this won't kill me, right? Oh, hey, look, the fire's still going on. I'm gonna throw another fucking potion at it. Okay, so as I was saying, my character's really tired, so we're gonna go to bed before we do this. So we have 8 flatfish, right? Grab, take that. Do that. Oh, now you have food for me? You're too kind. Take the flatfish, drop the flatfish. Sweet fish. Mackerels. I'm sorry, is this just fucking fish roulette when you break shit? Does tempura flour magically change this shit? 5 sweet fish. 4 bass. 5 aroas. Drop the aroas. Red breams. That was +2 nutrition. Okay, eel 17 plus the tempura brings it up to 30, right? Need to sleep again. So, okay, so 3 fried eels at 30, right? Those broke back down into eels. Oh, my character's hungry. So can I break down the remnants? Like, you can break down the remnants into fish. Where was that boxed lunch? I'm sure there's nothing bad in here. Oh, cool, there wasn't. Also, this fish is now considered processed food, so it doesn't necessarily rot, no? We're gonna throw those in there so they don't get eaten. 2 fried eels. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. 2 fried eels, 30 nutrition each. Sweet fish, 9. Okay. 2 sweet fish. 2 meals. 24 nutrition. 13 nutrition mackerels. Actually, could I just be doing this like this? Without the tempura? So, grilled mackerel, 2 grilled mackerels, 20 nutrition. Tadpoles. 2 tadpoles, 12 nutrition. Back to tadpoles. Okay. So that's probably the end of that, right? But you get something like red beans. These grill into 20. Yeah, it goes right back down into tadpoles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it is equal or lower, I think, is the nutritional range. So you could theoretically upscale the damn, I was hoping to get soaking it out of that. You could theoretically upscale your food then, no? So like the fried fish, if I just take the tadpoles plus tempura, right? Like sure, fried tadpoles kind of suck, but yeah, and you've scaled up the scats. On top of that, it's considered processed food. Right. Oh my god, okay, so there's a fish hammer alchemy to this. There's a fish cooking alchemy that requires hammering. Oh god, wait, hold on. Does that mean you could do this with corpses too? Because you don't care about the stats. You care about the nutrition. So this is 15 and it's going to 32, right? We'll just do 6. Okay, and that was meat roasts, right? So corpse meat roasts. I turned it into literal corpses. Which I guess is fine. No, that's much lower. And it's also considered human flesh. $11, $15. We'll do honey. Fuck. 32. So 32. That goes back to corpses. But corpses is still 15, right? So like that's technically an increase. Do I have anything else that's double digits? Protein powder. Okay, protein powder's double digits. We'll do 2. Corpse roast. Back to corpses. Okay, so corpses I don't think you can do anything with, but fish. Fish, you definitely can. Because the fried fish recipe can increase it. And then if there's any greater recipes than fried fish, which we do know there are, you could potentially raise it even further the higher you get your cooking level. Wait, is there an infinite... Hold on. Do I have tadpoles? I don't have tadpoles. We know how to make tadpoles, though. Take that. Drop you. Give me tadpole. Give me a goby. God damn it. Tadpole. Okay, tadpole. Can I cutting board a tadpole? Yes, you can cutting board a tadpole. So you can have infinitely... And tadpoles are dex. Now, mind you, they are minus endurance, which is disgusting. But you could just do this. Drop. Disassemble. Oh, it goes back to looted slice of fish. Right. So it does keep track of... So it keeps track of slices of fish, but it doesn't keep track of normal fish. What? So it tracks if it's a fish or if it's a cut. If it's a slice. Oh, that's probably the slice tag doing that then, right? Wait, so these aren't sliced. Can I just recook these? And then redrop these? Hold on. Let's reread these real quick. Delicate, well roasted, just prepared, right? And then I think someone just yoinked one. They did. Oh my god, it does. And it breaks it down into a different fish. Okay. And then we could take those two fish, cut it down into more. So from a single fish, you can theoretically have infinite fish? The fish aren't real, the fish aren't real. What the fuck is this rabbit hole I'm getting myself into? Slice it. Fucking cook it. Yeah, and it's non-processed fish. It's like, oh no, I made sliced food. It's... Did I fail 5 of them? And only got 1 piece back? It's kind of fucking painful. Fucking goldfish. And then that's 2 nutrition, so you probably don't get another slice out of it, but we'll try. No, you don't. And that just ruined the... Which is fine. That's fine, though. I just took 50 points of damage from that. Okay, yeah, no, I legitimately just got that unlucky on it. Just as I did with those. But you could turn a single slice of fish into 3 slices of fish. Turn into 3 fish. Right? They're all perfectly lined up too, just like, what the fuck is this debauchery happening? Even the cold hound just had to look away. It's just like, look, dude, I like armor and meat buns, not whatever hell this man's doing. Or lady, my bad. My character is a chick. You know, that is true. Everyone does lay eggs. Two. Really? Why is that such a low chance? Am I just that fucking shitty at it that 12 turns into 2? Because, like, theoretically, if I got half of it back, I'd be upwards to, like, doubling the amount of return I'd get. It's a 50%. Doesn't feel like 50%. Maybe a luck stat thing? I think my luck's pretty decent. Farseer? No. Vessel. Oh, never mind. I only have like 38 luck. Not as much as I thought I did. I keep remembering my stats with Ekathol where I had like ridiculous amount of luck, but yeah. Oh man, 98% chance to turn around the corner with a shotgun and double tap the massive behemoth of an alien with a flechette shotgun. Boom, boom, you double missed. And then immediately got hit with a 2% chance. Oh god, I swear to god that I have PTSD from that game. What happens if you just hammer this? Does it destroy it? It does just destroy it. So there's fish alchemy. Yeah, and my hammer's blessed. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, though. Well, at least it'll let me know if I ever find my last brain cell. Can you bless them? Well, I guess there's only one fucking way to find out, eh? Oh wait, would you have to build it blessed, or can you bless it afterwards? Pot 5? So you'd have to have it blessed beforehand. Which I have no idea how to bless a barbecue station. Or barbecue table. Sadly, you can't bless stones outright. Because I wanted to bless 10 separate stones with water, and it will not let you do so. Can you bless ingots? That's a good question. Right, I moved it all over to my storage chest. Yoink. No, you can't outright do that. You can bless food, though. You can bless food. You can bless your alchemy tools. You can bless your butcher's tools. So you can bless your butcher's tools, alchemy tools. You can't bless your cutting board. Okay, why can I bless this but not that? Is it because it's made of paper? No. Quartz sand. No. Right, but it depends if, maybe? Can you bless flowers? I don't think I have any flowers left. I also have blessed fertilizer, if that helps. Oh, it was just a tuft of grass I looted. Oop. No, you can't bless flowers. Oh my god, you're right. I don't know if that, Here, we'll bless the corpse of an alien. Hell yeah, puppy. We are currently so many layers deep. I think we're being cooked by hell itself in our obsession of bullshit. No. So turning it into a statue gets rid of its blessed state. Wait. Unless... No, you can't bless it because it's raw food, even though it's edible. Wait, can you... Sculpting table. No, it has to be cooked food, right? Or it has to be raw food. You can't sculpt, No, that doesn't work, right? Okay, but you could do that to that. It has a nutrition of 3, which definitely brought it down, right? Yeah. Wait. Would it wait? It raised its weight. If it raised its weight... if you could offer the statue as a sacrifice, that'd be insane. Wait. But if you break the statue down... Raw food log. Where did the raw food log go? Right there. Raw food logs are 3.6. You can't offer them though. And then if you break it down, you only get raw food sticks, right? Can you cook them into something? You'd have to, like, you can't even butcher those. That's fine. That's fine if you can't butcher them. No, you can't cook raw food logs into anything. Because it's no longer considered a meat, it's considered a wood. Oh. So many caveats and nuances. Like, we have slices of fish and other fish that are considered processed food now. I died to a stupid thing. I changed God. Then I tried to convert a shrine before punishment. Yeah. So that is always a one-hit kill, from what I've noticed, puppy. So long as you have divine punishment on you, anything you try and like convert, or I think even offer to, you just boom, instantly like 15 billion damage. Can you put, hold on, if you could put, oh, but no, because it's not considered a food anymore, right? It's just considered a raw food version of whatever it's being made of. And for the drying rack specifically, it is checking the state of what it is categorized as, not what it is made out of. Because theoretically, if you had something that was made of granite, but it's categorized as a meat, you could still dry it, and then you'd get like granite and jerky. Yeah. Okay. It's basically understanding the order of operations for it. So long as that, so you can make meat into various things, which does raise its price value, which is first and foremost fucking hilarious, right? Is there any way to turn fish into normal meat? I think it's a distinct category. I don't think there's a way to do so. Because if you could turn... He's been cooking. Yeah, that 100% Crow, 100%. Because if there's a way to turn fish into corpses, you could potentially make roughly... Because you'd have to be able to turn the slice of fish, right? Which is also considered a fish. You could take every fish, make it into slices of fish, and then find a way to turn it into corpses, which you can do through fertilizer. So it all comes back to fertilizer. You could technically chop it into 3 bits, although doing that is still quicker to do the flour method, so it still doesn't fucking... So it's still better to chop your fish into 0 nutrition, cook it, and eat it that way. And then, in the meantime, you collect a crap ton of flowers, make them into arrows, or break them down, make them into arrows, and then you could just sculpt to your heart's fucking content, making corpse statues that sell for like 50 each. Actually, we could figure out how much a corpse statue sells for real quick. How much stamina does this take? It takes a good amount. You're looking at like 4 per. Okay, and then it really depends on what you make as well. So you're going 30 to 70. Let's say you sell on 50 per. You would need a healer in your party, right? Or you would have to, because you can't naturally wait. If you naturally wait, you will fall on the ground and pass out, meaning you will be sleeping a lot of the time. So there is a time, oh my god, there's a time delegation to it as well for when you go through and make all of these, meaning you definitely need some type of fridge, or you need to interweave making harvesting the fish with it as well. Oh my god. Okay, there is a madness, and there's absurdity, and we are well into the absurdity. So if you want to do this effectively, there's this fine line between turning stuff into fertilizer, making meat sculptures, and then eating the 0 nutrition meals you cook to just get absurd stats. And the end game is hoping that your absurd stats grow fast enough to where you get more endurance to continue in doing the cycle more and more, so you're sleeping less and less and wasting less time, while also making enough sculptures to cover your rent, right? Or the taxes. Because the entire goal is to not... Oh, but you also have to wait for the fertilizer, right? I mean, the fertilizer is the easy part, right? Because you just move 1 tile to the left of wherever your base camp is. You collect a crap ton of flowers there. You break down the flowers into the raw leaves. You smash up a ton of small little trees to get branches. Turn them all into arrows. Let the arrows go into fertilizer. And then you just fish to your heart's content until they're done. Oh my god. Okay, that's if it was once you get enough fertilizer, you could start smashing the fertilizer, so you could turn them into statues to sell the statues. And you could also turn the corpses into more bait. I have that part done. Also, high record. We are 5 steps into insanity. I'm currently talking about. I'm currently trying to map it all out without actually mapping it all out by writing it down. We are learning about hammer alchemy. We've learned about the fish gotcha system. Yeah, the problem is I'm not blinking, and I think the abyss just shivered. We learned that if you cook fish into a higher nutrition, you have a chance of getting a higher nutritional fish. Um, so you can theoretically take a tadpole to a whale if you have a high enough nutritional ingredients to just continuously grow the fish over and over and over and over again. But that means there's thresholds to the fish as well. We also learned that you could chop fish into slices, and as you do that, it gives you less and less nutrition. And if you bring it down to 0 nutrition, you can then just cook them into fish skewers, which are 9 nutrition, and get a butt ton of stats for like very little filling. And then you're just limited by however fast you can get the filled and or bloated status off of you, right? Oh my god. You get less stats, the less nutrition, really? I mean, you're still getting like. So hold on. The stats are determined. Are the stats determined by the nutrition or by the level of what it is? So are you saying like a level a level 10 dex with 100 nutrition is more valuable than a level 10 dex with 0 nutrition or 4 nutrition? Okay, but to what end though? I guess is the thing. Because it's fine if there's a if it's directly proportional to nutrition, then it ultimately doesn't matter then, right? So if one nutrition is the same as eating it 100 times, if you just eat 100 nutrition, then it doesn't matter, right? But if it limits itself, can I test this with SCAD somehow? God, I can feel my brain cells leaving me. Okay, where'd it go? I don't. Did I like misclick on it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put this here so it's easier. Oh, it went down here. It went down here. Okay. So 3 slices of scad sliced is 2 nutrition. Bloated, yeah, bloated makes you lose a chunk of the stats, which is fine. But we're not worried necessarily about bloated. We're worried about how much you get from this, right? Which I could just eat this as is, right? And then I could just eat one of the normal scads and find out. Because these are roughly the same, right? I'm at filled. We'll eat the smaller one because I think it's fine. 2311, yeah, it should be. And it doesn't even show the stats. Fuck. Dex, endurance, potency, and endurance. And yeah, endurance and endurance potency. Okay, so I could just eat another one, right? So Dex 43, 257, endurance 36, it's not really going to though. That's like 108, 99. Yeah, it's really okay. It doesn't show it because it's so small, right? But that will, because it's still large enough to. God, my brain hurts so much on this. We're getting any fish out of this. We got 7 muddlers out of that. That is true. It might be better. It really depends on how it's handled. Side note, we got 3 fish out of our burnt dish meal. At a much higher nutrition. Yeah, and it's not processed. Or sliced. Unlike this one, which is processed food. Or these, which are processed slices. I almost want to go and see if I can dig through the code. Actually, no, someone's probably already done it, right? Just have to find the algorithm that they use for nutrition for stat calcs and figure out if it's actually optimal to do it this way, to turn them into chunks and then fry the chunks, or a low nutrition but higher stat yield. Although it's probably better to do chunks for. Why am I over encumbered? Do these weigh a lot? No, they don't. My character's just. Oh, because I have these. Yeah, the statues. Statues are going down the stack. Right. Sawmill? No. Sawmill. Can you toss in? No, you can't. It has to be full fish. But depending on how you do it, you could theoretically get more fish from slicing fish into sliced fish, because then you can break it down after cooking it into other fish. But you probably get more flakes depending on the nutritional value of the fish, no? So the larger the nutrition, probably the more flakes you get, I would assume. We don't have anything that's too large of a difference. Out of curiosity, does this just yeah, it just turns into normal oak sticks. All right, I have a granite branch too, so I could have a granite stick. Which is why, oh no, they're only 11, right? I mean, these also cost 20. They cost 8. Huh. Oh, I think my brain's just about all the limit of everything. Still great to know you can hammer corpses into statues. Because it just means you can turn your fertilizer into endless statues. Which technically means endless tourism? Like, okay, it is purely... I'm snoozing my ad. It starts in like 4 minutes. Or it was 2 minutes at that point. Because the statues you make are 50 to 75, potentially more, that if you were to ship them. But they take 4 stamina each. You probably get sculpting experience. 8.38. Yeah, so you get sculpting experience out of it. Which, can I just... Yeah, 39.76. So you get like roughly 50 out of it every time. Which you can then get a raw food log out of. Right, but you don't... Oh god, yeah, you don't want to do... Okay, raw food log is... Yeah. What is the tourism value out of these, though? Like, it can't be that high, right? And then you also need the other stuff, the other policies for tourism. Because you need open for business, then you need, like, tourism protection, then you need to tax them. Oh god, and now the... Okay, and the increase the amount of people who could sleep in one bed now kind of makes sense, right? Because then you could tax them for the quality of the bed. Yeah, you won't feel it on the normal corpses. I mean, you might feel it on the normal corpses when you have a stack of like 300 of them in one square, right? Because even 300 times, or 100 times, 36, you're still, pretty decent. Of course, 100 is 400 stamina worth, which is, even for me, like literally 4 bars worth of stamina, which is 4 nights of sleeping, which is what, probably like 8 hours what your character sleeps, and that's not including the food that you would be eating. I mean, it would be great for sculpting, and I'm assuming the higher you're sculpting, the better the statues you make, and the better statues you make means they're worth more, which means you could still do even more raw food statues, and God knows how long you could do that for experience. It's probably quite a long while. And then worst case scenario, you can break them down into raw food logs, which gives you logs, which lets you fucking probably do another thing. Tourism calc doesn't count stacked items on the same square, sadly. So you're telling me my stack of Babylon doesn't count? My Babylonian tower of um 290 items, 291 items doesn't count? That's kind of sad. I demand a recount. I mean, could you imagine if this was all sprawled out? I don't think I would want that. That would look atrocious. We have been at this for so long that my cotton has regrown twice. Three times? Maybe even 3 times. I know it's at least twice. Yeah, I can understand why boats are so absolutely drooled over. Because it's just one item. Sure, it allocates what, 3, 6, 9, 12 spaces at minimum, plus requires water, but like, it's a crap ton of value. It immediately jumps you up. God, okay. Yeah, I think I'll look into the calculations for nutrition versus stats. A 10 dex 10 nutrition versus 10 dex 100 nutrition. To see what the differences are. Because if it's significant, it if at any point the lower nutrition still provides more stats per stat per nutrition, it would be beneficial. If it's even, it just helps improve your cooking stat, right? At the cost of more stamina. And if it's less, it's literally the worst thing you can do. And if it's less, literally the only thing you're doing with it is rouletting it for more fish. All right, I don't remember when the last save was, and I know we've slept several times. But we're gonna re-roll back whatever our final anarchy was. At minimum. Okay, so it's when it was when we just recently. And deposit all of this crap before I truly, not all of it. That. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, right, I can just mark this as important, can I? I can just boop, boop, boop. And then it'll just do fuck all whatever and just it won't put it anywhere. Right. Yeah, you would normally. My potion's fucking full? Yeah, you know what? That does make sense. Potions are fucking full. Direct divided by potential XP to each stat equals nutrition times food trait plus gourmet 3 plus dining spot plus just prepared plus times other factor 1 times other factor 2 dot 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 dot. Wait, so it depends on where you eat it as well? Yeah, so okay, having nutrition 0 is literally the worst thing you can do. And you're always losing nutrition if it's too high of nutrition. And any XP past that is lost. Dining spot from Signboard Workshop. Really? Wait. That might be our out then. Hold on one second. Signboard Workshop, dining spot. Because if you could just make ridiculously low, though it's minimal. Cause hold on, let's see how that's prepared. It's nutrition times food times that entire block times other factor times what other. So 1 plus quality level plus gourmet plus plus dining spot. So how is dining spot categorized? Plus just prepared. Plus gourmet 3 plus dining spot. Because you don't have to necessarily, so you have the food traits, right, which are very important, but they are there. They can be important because they get you access to that trait. Theoretically, if you can max out the third block and minimize the nutrition, you could potentially get more points than if you just had a lot of nutrition times food traits, no? Oh, unless they're all percentage based, right? Well, no, I mean, even if it's still, if it's percentage based, you're still getting, it would still be fine, right? You just have to eat more. And you're making up for that because you're eating low nutrition but you're maximizing your the third block, the 1 plus quality level plus gourmet level 3, or gourmet 3 plus dining spot plus just prepared, and that's all getting multiplied by whatever. So it's like nutrition 1, because minimum you need is 1, right? Times the food traits, and the food traits are hopefully a lot, right? So you want at least like 1 endurance, 1 strength, blah 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 blah. And then you'd have the heavy slam of that block. Yeah, and that increases it by that percent, right? But depending on the actions and how your character and what you're doing anyways, you probably land on that a lot anyways. Oh wait, so very hungry and hungry is a debuff, not an addition? I mean, that's still fine, right? Yeah, so I feel like block 1 you want as close to 1 as possible. Block 2 is as wide variety as possible. Block 3 is where you want to put all of your focus in getting maximum value. Well, anything block 3 and after you want maximum value from. So what other factors are? Hungry food effects increased by 10%. Very hungry effects increased by 10%. Going without food. Eating starving food affects increase 10%. Yeah. Yeah, so that I know of. You also waste stamina 1 eating while you're starving. I guess the question is if you're hungry or very hungry, you still get the same nutrition value, right? Or not nutrition, but you still get the same stat value, right? But XP, okay, so yeah, so eating on very hungry and hungry is 10% more experience. That's only crafting 10 too, so that's like super easy to do. I guess the question is what affects this? Is it the quality? So like, do you get better? Actually, I could probably test this, right? Baywood +1 here. So this is like what? Super rare, soothing, hardness of 60 versus we'll do raw food log. It's flat. The only fact is that you have the sign head that matters. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. So just having the sign in general is the thing that matters. Also because I don't have a lot, we get to die via buffs again. It's always fun dying via buffs. It's every WoW's player's dream, having so many buffs it rolls over into the negatives and kills you. Can confirm as an ex-WoW player. Okay, so the fish skewer idea is still on the menu. Because like as you've both said, it's the 10% that really matters, right? So the big question is how do you get the least nutrition out of the widest variety of fish, right? 10% is nitpicking. I mean, yeah, it's nitpicking, but like it's also 10% if you're doing something 100 times or 1,000 times, right? That 10% does add up. It'd also be good to figure out a way to keep yourself or find a way to perpetually get into that state in a cheap way, right? I would do it for the crafting experience, right? So like it's a 2-for-1, right? Record. Because you're getting the crafting or you're getting the cooking experience, plus you're also getting the nutrition from it. Also, yeah, well, I think companions will eat as soon as they hit. Ooh, because if companions eat only when they hit hungry, they'd always get the 10%, right? Unless they eat till filled. If they eat till filled, then they'd miss out on the 10%, which actually makes more logical sense that they'd go to filled instead of waiting until hungry. Yeah, so if I was writing the code, I'd make them eat until filled, not bloated. So whenever they fall below filled, they'd eat, which means they generally miss out on that 10% if they're auto eating. Also carrying around like 30,000 meal. Well, it depends. Because you could also slice it. Well, I mean, you could slice it down a lot, but that's also a crap ton of stamina. In early game, you don't want that. Yeah, smaller nutrition meals are lighter. Yeah, literally 0.05 as compared to like 0.29 or 0.43, 0.13, 0.05, 0.05. Yeah. So it does, yeah. God, there's just so. Okay, it's okay. It's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. Wait, unless it's a. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Oh, because that's normally 18. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it is just a +1. Also, it's funny that you can bless your butcher's tools in your alchemy set, but you can't bless the cutting board. gods. Okay. Yeah. No, I think before my head literally implodes, seeing as we haven't been able to detect where my last brain cell has gone, I think this is where we end. Before I actually have a full-on brain collapse between the hammer alchemy that we learned and the fish gotcha of being able to increase the nutrition of the fish just by making a high-quality meal. Like, the fact that you can make statues out of meat and that you can also turn gems into logs and I, hmm oh yeah, and we actually picked up the sculpting table finally, which is how we're turning meat into statues, or ingots into statues, or cut stones into statues, and then you take those statues and you chop them down, you turn them into logs of whatever you made them of. Or the fact that you could break down flowers into an edible thing, turn them into arrows, and make a literal metric ton of fertilizer. Although all of this wasn't done made that way, so like even more fun. Good lord. Yeah, I think that's where we end our insanity. Um, I'm not raiding. I'm literally going to just crawl over to bed and think about my life choices about this game, and just wonder how far down this rabbit hole I'm going to keep going, especially with Hammer Alchemy. But like, it's great. It's fun. I'm loving it. It's so nice. It's so in depth, especially since I learned this was in the first one and it was carried over because people enjoyed it and loved it. Like, it's a great system that trying to mostly there's always another layer, correct? Just when I'm like, okay, cool, I think I finally got the handle of the game and I think I understand how things work, now I'm being told, oh yeah, those dyes that you've made, you can actually just unlock like whatever they're made out of, like super early game, if you're gigabrain enough, right? Like that type of stuff. Or oh, you found obsidian whatever, go ahead and turn it into a log and now you have an obsidian fishing rod, right? Like, it's just all of these weird fancy techs to just like blow things out of the freaking out of proportions. Learning that you can make fish into other fish. Oh my lord, yeah, it there definitely has to be a meta revolving around. Yeah, as soon as that obsidian material hammer would be absolutely massive, right? Really? A Vorpal bunny? And it just immediately vanishes. Yeah, for the pacifist playthrough, hitting these would be huge. Oh, if I'm actually ending it like this, hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, these weigh like fucking boop, boop, boop. Everything else is fine the way it is. Yeah. I think I have a hammer, a paper hammer, right? I do have a paper hammer. Is there anything else I could think of that I would need made out of paper? I have my little tent, right? Like, got this little guy. Piece made out of paper. I can enter it. There's like nothing in here, but I have it. Like, I don't think there's really anything else I need. Because if not, I'm just going to hammer the barbecue table. And then you'd have 2 tents. Can I put my tent inside a tent? What else? Okay, I'll be quite frank. And I'm not a Frank. I have yet to use the tent once. Can't you put the table in the tent? I could probably put all of my crafting tables in the tent. But like, I've never used the tent once. I just have it because I know it was important. Yeah, it reduces the weight inside it, but like, anything I'd want to put in the tent, I generally can't grab to carry into it because it'll kill me, right? Like the big statue underwater, right? The 3,000 pound one. Definitely can't put that in the tent. Like I could, but I die. Like immediately, every time. I guess theoretically the smaller statues I could. The ones that are like, not 3,000 pounds, but like 1,000. Maybe I could get those in the tent without dying. Like maybe that's possible. But even then, I don't even know how much it would reduce it by the weight by, right? Like, okay, it reduces it to what it would be if it was paper. That part I understand. But like, how much is that? I guess I'd have to actually like look up the actual paper stuff. I don't want to leave yet. I guess you could just like drop everything on the ground inside the tent and it stays, right? It'd be like the truce grounds, I guess, where the truce grounds doesn't reset, right? It's just a permanent type of thing. So, yeah, I guess that works. Well, oh, I probably could have. You know what? Hold on. That'll be a good test, right? Oop. So this is like what, 245 pounds? Oh, really? It's only 37 pounds. So it basically divides any weight by what? 8? Is what I would assume. It's roughly 8. Well, actually it'd be closer to 40, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah. So it's 6. It's a bag of holding. Speaking of a bag of holding, What's Her Nuts has a bag of holding too. Which we could probably, I think I have enough instruments to just give her that she'll rejoin. Oh cool, your inventory's empty. Here, have this. Hold on one second. Final thing. Instruments. I'm not giving them the panties. They can have words that I'm not going to say. I've clearly lost every single one of my marbles, but we're going to do one last thing. I believe she is at the top layer. Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Grab his furniture. Plus 3? Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? 6. 66? I'll give you in fucking order 66. 3. Oh yeah, I did download another one for that. Could have been one more, you know, that's fair. Oh, yeah, I don't have the money because I've been doing stupid shit with it. You know, that's fair. You know what? That's beyond fair. That definitely would have done it though. 2009. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I don't have to have money. I have a banker. Banker? Link. Right, because that's like 842. That's probably more than enough as a gift. I guess if not, I have a cursed sax. Forest of Lost Away. Well, I guess I wouldn't have a cursed sax because she'd have it, right? Oh man, the end is nay. Even the horse said it. This is going to be exactly 74. Where are you? You right there. 77. Cool. Oh, I'm already unsealed. All right, have fun. Someone low HP? It might have been one of my. 2 papers. Oh, there you go. Bag of holding. Oh, you can't open it? Are you kidding me? It is categorized. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. You have to be in here. Ignore me. Tired brain. So, does this do the exact same thing? So it was what, 37 pounds in the tent. It's 184 in that, but this is also made out of wool. So hold on. If I go and make this out of paper. Oh wait, I won't be able to because it's precious, right? Right. Wait, I have an even I have a even more stupid idea. So, you grab this, right? You open this, you toss it in here. It halves the weight, right? You're down to 184. You're like, oh man, that still is too much, but it's survivable now. Now you throw down this, you enter in here, you just grab this and toss it in. And then you just grab this. And now it weighs 27 pounds. Oh no, it's Oh god, I love it. Wait. Oh god. No, don't tell me. Does that mean okay? So it makes it the bag of holding is good because it makes it slightly more survivable, right? Because it will immediately roughly half it. It's above half, but we're gonna say half it. Because my tired brain will not handle anything else. Could you just theoretically keep putting it in more tents then? And each tent will just make it considerably less and less and less. Can you put tents inside of tents? How far down does it go? Oh my god. Okay, if they're actually stored the way I think it is, you. Oh no. Oh. Oh. But I don't want to go down the 12 tent frickin' portal machinations to get to my base. I carry around 50,000 pounds worth of materials, yeah? How much does it weigh? According to this tent, about 6. Oh no. Okay, that makes me feel better, record. That a small that you could okay, so there's only three levels of fuckery that you can have. Small, big, and igloo. Wait, so there's so if you have multiple small tents down and you enter one, does it put you back out in the same spot? I don't have the gold to try it out to buy a big tent, sadly. Nor do I have a wish to get this igloo. Um, but I would definitely try that. I personally would try that if I had the money, but I don't. I only have 27 gold. And how big is this? A 3? It's a basically 3x3. You could also theoretically put a small tent inside of a small tent. How would that? What would that do? That would just crash your game, right? If you have another small tent, you put it down. If it would let you theoretically, right? Because it would just take you back to the same spot. Yeah, I feel like that's a soft lock waiting to happen. So they more than likely don't allow you to put two small tents down in itself. Um, okay, yeah. So you can't. They did the smart thing and they said, "Hey, this is a precious item. You can't hammer it," because everyone would just immediately turn this to yeah, it's just paper. Everyone would just immediately turn this to paper. Oh, almost. All fucking most. Yeah. I don't know where I'd want to put this. Actually, I would just always sort weight total. Oh, it doesn't actually let me put it below the screen. Damn. I was legitimately gonna be like, oh well, I'll just slide it down below here and like lose a row. No, it doesn't let you do that. Yeah, that doesn't look awkward at all at the very bottom. Can I set? Can I just push it to the background? So it's behind the words? No. I mean, I feel like only very specific things would go in here anyways. Oh, okay. I said 3 hours and 35 minutes ago that I was going to end stream. And then we got way too deep in theory crafting the shenanigans and learning more hammer alchemy. And then more theory crafting. I think I'm going to bed. Nanasu, enjoy having an entire freaking band on you. Have fun. Before I get sidetracked again. It was supposed to be a short stream and we end up going 8 hours. Oh, this world is insane. You are free to go. uh You make it almost sound like a prison system, but like, I think it's closer to flip flopping between heaven and hell. Oh, and I re-enabled Bongo Cat because I was playing TFT. But we're gonna re-unenable Bongo Cat. Now y'all don't have to put up with Bongo Cat. All right, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Y'all go have fun. I'm not raiding. I will not stick around. I will feel like a poor streamer for raiding, not saying anything, and just going to bed. Y'all throw out random streamers in chat and decide for yourselves, I guess. So 1,779 days on permadeath. I know the feeling. Oof, oof. I might do that with the quote pacifist playthrough. I don't know if I'm doing permadeath on that yet or not. It really depends on how deep I go into cooking and fishing. God, is that just an entire world of shenanigans in itself? But it feels like I could do it. And it feels like you wouldn't even have to go that far, right? Like you just have like the initial. Okay, I'm done. No. I will if I start talking about it again, I'll just sit here again. All right, you all have fun. Imagine I said something inspirational that yeah.